MC. Welcome to Rumble 10, our final Reefscape event of the season. Rumble in the Roads has joined forces with Blue Cheese to bring you Rumble 10, and we'd like to thank Blue Cheese and Deep Run High School for hosting this event. We'd also like to thank our event sponsors for helping make this event possible, and those are Anton Parr, Blue Cheese Robotics, Christopher Newport University, First Chesapeake, and the Intentional Innovation Foundation. Next up, I am proud to introduce our guest speaker this morning, Greg Sensi. Greg is a former mentor for Team 5804 Torch and is currently the Apprenticeship Program Manager at Anton Parr. Anton Parr has graciously sponsored the cost of our playing field for today's event. Please welcome Greg.
Good morning. As Dak said, my name is Greg Sensi. I'm the Apprenticeship Program Manager at Anton Parr USA. Anton Parr is a global leader in the development, production, and distribution of highly analytical laboratory equipment with our Anton Parr USA headquarters located right up the road in Ashland. Okay. We are proud to sponsor the game field for Rumble 10 Expedition Reefscapes this year, because Anton Parr knows how inspiring FRC is for you to assist in exposing and getting hands-on experience for our future in STEM careers. As part of our commitment to your future, Anton Parr hires juniors and seniors in high school to our award-winning registered apprenticeship program, which leads to a career as a service engineer. If you're interested and local to the Richmond area and finding out more about this program, please feel free to talk to me this morning, as I will be here until around noon today. In closing, I want to wish all teams good luck in this encore performance of Reefscape. Thank you and have a great day.
All right. Let's get a quick overview of today's schedule. We're going to start our qualification matches at 9:15 a.m. We're going to have our lunch break at 12 noon. Qualification matches are going to resume immediately following lunch at 1 o'clock. And right after the last qualification match, we are going to start our alliance selection. And then after alliance selection at 3 o'clock, we are going to start our double elimination playoff bracket. Just so everybody knows, we are using FRC Nexus to provide queuing notifications to our teams. Each team should have received a Nexus QR code in their check-in packet. Scan this code to add match notifications to your team's Slack, Discord, or text messages. If you lost your code, please check in with a queuer. Following along with match results, rankings, and the double elimination playoff bracket by choosing Rumble 10 on FRC Events or the Blue Alliance. Now, this event would not be possible without our volunteers. Let's just take a moment to put some names to the faces. If you need any help or have any questions during the day, please don't hesitate to ask these volunteers. Starting off, we have our event managers, Matt Wilson and Nate Laverdure.
Clap once if you can hear me. Clap twice. Please, this is important information and we are putting on a show here. So if you could stop your inter-conversations, we can spend that all day today and listen to the opening ceremony. I really appreciate your time. Thank you.
All right, let's try that again. Our event managers, Matt Wilson and Nate Laverdure. Our field operations lead and FTA, Kyle Johnson. Our lead FTA, who you just spoke with, Matt Glennon. Our field supervisor, Christopher Stoll. Our head referee, Brad Johnson. Our lead queuer, Lori Gray. And I guess he gets a second shout out. Our volunteer coordinator, also Kyle Johnson. Again, we would like to thank Deep Run High School, our gracious hosts for this event. Teams can show their appreciation in 2 ways. Please clean up after yourselves and try to leave spaces cleaner than you found them. Every team received a trash bag in their registration packet. Please make use of that. And also, our friends from Blue Cheese are selling concessions in the cafeteria. Please make sure to visit them for drinks, snacks, and lunch items. Also note, teams who pre-ordered lunches will be able to pick them up in the cafeteria at 12 p.m. Qualification match 1 will begin at 9:15. Good luck, teams.
All right, good morning. One thing real fast, I'm Kyle. This is the last event of the season for this field for First Chesapeake. So we're giving away all of the game-specific items. So the barge pieces, the reefs, the human player stations, all the coral, all the algae, all that. So here in a few minutes, I'm going to send an email out to team leads. Whoever got the email or whoever signed up for Rumble, you're going to get an email from me with a sign-up list for those things. There's lots of good plastic and things on all these field-specific, game-specific items. No electronics, no lights, no April tags, but we do have a lot of other things available. Full reefs, human player stations, processor stations, stuff like that. So look out for that email. I'm going to send it here in just a few minutes. And we're starting match 1 here in 2 minutes. So teams, come back, turn your robots on.
All right, let's get introducing our teams for qualification match 1. We're starting off on the Red Alliance with 2028. I think
That is Phantom Robotics.
All right, next to them we have 2106.
It's the Junkyard Dogs.
All right, and rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 1731. Starting off on our Blue Alliance, it's 422.
I think my mic is that is the Mech Tech Dragons.
One of our teams visiting from out of district, it's 8738.
That's Slice.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 339.
That's Kilroy Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, starting off this autonomous period, red robots on Fresta flying across the field. 4-2 is trying to match each of those scores. Fresta scoring their alliance partner. Over on the blue alliance, all three robots on the move, trying to catch up here as we begin this teleop period. Junkyard Dogs placing an algae up into their 4-2-2 is trying to answer. They get theirs up in the charge. We got 339 playing defense on the Red Alliance inbounding station. Over on the blue side, 4-2 making quick work of that algae, making there plenty of scoring positions for Slice. Back over here on the Red Alliance, collisions by this blue defense. 2106 keep trying to pick off some of this algae, making more positions. 1731 to score some more. Back over to our blue alliance side, Slice trying to get some more high coral, try and answer some of these Red Alliance scores. 4-2-2 up high. They make it. They're going to inbound real quick and jump right back over for another one. Back over here to our 21 and 339 defense. Switch stations. 2028 is trying to get over there to that inbounding station, help get some more scores on the board. Over here on this blue alliance, they're trying to catch back up. Let's see if they can get some more coral up high. The blue alliance has almost completed the top level of their reef. Over here on our red alliance, over here on the Red Alliance, looks like working on trying to get that coral ranking point. Red 2106 looks like they're going to try and climb. Blue Alliance team is in position for a climb. Does appear that 2106 is up. Let's see if we can get any more robot climbs as we enter the last few seconds. 3, 2, 1.
And we have your scores. That little fishy swims for the Red Alliance with a score of 121 to 99. I believe the Red Alliance got all of the ranking points that they possibly could in that match. All right. We want to introduce you to something we like to call Nexus Versus that we're going to be running throughout this event. The audience will be able to play trivia in between matches today. We're going to have the sign-up code up on the projector, as well as we're going to have it set up by the field for you to scan. Anybody can join in on the trivia, even people watching the stream, but the prizes are only available to people who are physically at the event. And the prizes are these wonderful reefscape signs that you see on your barge here now. They are beautiful, they are blue, and they are ready to go home with one of you. This means there's 4 winners. Use a real name or something really identifying when you sign up so that you can properly be identified if you win your prize. All right, let's introduce you to the teams in qualification match number 2, starting with 10224.
It's the Mav Mechanics from Henrico, Virginia.
Joining them in the middle station is 3359.
That's Royal Robotics from Portsmouth, Virginia.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 540.
It's Talon 540 Goodwin Robotics from Henrico, Virginia.
And starting the Blue Alliance, it is your host team, 1086.
It's Blue Cheese from Glen Allen, Virginia.
Yep. Joining them is 623.
It's the Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
And rounding out the alliance, they're going to show as 2642, but they're actually 2682.
That is Boneyard Robotics.
We're getting ready to get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
To begin this autonomous robot, we have 5 robots on the move. 540 barely missing. 2682 barely missing that coral placement. As we end autonomous, we have a slight red lead. Let's see if this Blue Alliance can come back as we enter this teleop period. 540 up high. 10-22-4. Mav Mechanics going to knock down an algae. 10-86. Looks like they're going to try and pick up some algae. 540 trying to make some quick cycles here. Mav Mechanics are going to go up high with that nice smooth elevator. Over here on the Blue Alliance side, we have 2682 up high. Will they make that placement? And they do. Mav Mechanics trying to inbound. Let's see if they can get a piece up. 540 up high. They've landed. Going back over to our Blue Alliance side, 623 is trying to place some coral down low, while their alliance partner, 2682, tries to place a coral up high, barely missing that piece. 623, Oakton Cougar Robotics going down low, and they get it. Over here on our red line side, back over to our red robots. 540 puts one in the middle. Looks like they are going for some ranking points. 10 Mav Mechanics placing one up high. Going back over to Blue Alliance, 2682 has a piece, and they're ready to score it. Will they get it on? Looks like they might. 10-22-4, trying to place one in their mid-level. Let's see if they can get it, and they do. Jumping back over to our Blue Alliance side, 623 trying to get some pieces inbounded. Will they be able to get a piece in? And they're going to try to. 2682 up high. They land it. Blue Cheese playing some defense on this 540 robot here, trying to do a pretty good job of it. Over here on this red alliance, 10-22-4 appears to have lost that piece of coral that they took into their robot. Let's see if they can get it on out as we end this match. And we have your scores. And that little fishy is swimming for the Red Alliance. 80-38. That Red Alliance picking up 3 ranking points. Those 3 ranking points will help them as we go later in the competition.
All right, this is qualification match number 3. I'm going to introduce our team, starting with the Red Alliance, starting with 2363.
It's Triple Helix Robotics from Newport News, Virginia.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, it is 1599.
It's Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
And rounding out the alliance, it is none other than 122.
It's the NASA Knights from Hampton, Virginia.
Starting off for the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with 5804.
That's Team Torch from Richmond, Virginia.
And next to them is 2377.
It's the C Company from Pasadena, Maryland.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 2199.
It's the Robo Lions from Fredericksburg, Maryland. Oh.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
To begin this autonomous period, we have 4 robots on the move. All 3 blue robots on the move trying to score up high. We have 2 scores on blue currently. We don't have any, unfortunately, on this Red Alliance. Ooh, 5804 barely missing their second place. Will 2377 get that other place? I do not know if that'll count. That'll be up to our refs. Over here on our Red Alliance side, they're going to try and make a comeback. Circuitry going up high. Will they get that placement? They're going to try for it. Going over here to blue, we have 2377 placing one up high. 2199. The Robo Lions are going to try and make some very quick high placements. Trying to get moving here. Red Alliance is trying to make some scores here. Let's see if they can get some stuff up. 1599 picking off some algae. Let's see if they can get that placed. 2199 up high. Will they get a placement? And they do. Blue Alliance making some really quick headway on this reef over here. Going back over to our Red Alliance, 2363. Looks like they're going to try and cycle some coral. Let's see if they can get some placement going. 2199 up high. And they make it. They only have 3 positions left on their reef on that upper level. Team 2377 starting to make some good work on that middle level of that reef. Let's see what all they can get placed. They're going to try and go another one on the middle level. Will they get it? Unfortunately, it looks like they missed. Over here on that Red Alliance, we do have a piece of coral scored up high. 2363 is going to try and make some more placements. 2199 working on completing that upper level of that reef. There's only 1 spot left on the upper level of that reef, and 5804 is going to try and fill it. Will they get it? The Blue Alliance completing the top level of that reef right there. As we go and begin this end game, let's see how many robots we can get up, how many more scores we can see. Red Alliance looks like they're going to go 2 robots trying to climb. Blue Alliance is prepping for a climb as we enter this last 10 seconds. Can we get some robots up? I think we got 1 up. We'll have to see if we can get any more. 3, 2, 1. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . And we have your scores. This little fishy swimming all the way to the market to pick up the Blue Alliance. 109 to 26. Picking up 4 ranking points, but our Red Alliance is still managing to pick up 1 for the barge.
Getting started with qualification match number 4. We're starting with team 401.
That is the Copperhead Robotics from Christiansburg, Virginia.
Following them up is 619.
That's Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 2890.
It's the Hawk Collective from Chesapeake, Virginia.
And starting off on our Blue Alliance, we have 5724.
It's Spartan Robotics from Salem, Virginia.
And joining them on the Alliance is 539.
It's Titan Robotics from Richmond, Virginia.
And rounding out on the blue side, it's 10004.
It's Star City Area Robotics from Roanoke, Virginia.
All right, drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty. Beginning this autonomous period, we have 5 robots on the move. 619 up high, 401 up high. Looks like they might not get it. Over here on this blue Align side, at least we have 1 score down low. It looks like one of the robots is still cycling. See how many points they get on the board. Right now we have a slight red lead. Blue Alliance is going to try and come back. Let's see if they can pull it off. We have Scarab up high. Looks like they're going to try and get it. Barely missing that placement. 401 doing some quick cycles over here on the upper level of that reef. Let's see if they can get some more place. And they do. Going back over here to the Blue Alliance. Spartan up high. Let's see if they can get it. Oh, nice catch there by Spartan. Still barely missing that place. 401 up high. They score. Making some quick cycles over there. Let's see if we can get some more quick cycles out of Scarab down here, trying to place some pieces up high. Let's see if they can get that placement. It looks like they're going to lower down and try and go low, and they unfortunately decide it is better to drop it. We got some action over here by 539 trying to get some placement into this processor. 619 up high. Only 1 slot left on the high level of the reef for the Red Alliance. Ooh, barely missing by 401. 619, that human player putting that algae up into the barge. Nice score by 619. 539 trying to knock down some more of this algae for their alliance partners. Scarab trying to make some quick cycles to get some more coral up high. Red Alliance trying to get some more placement here. 401 is going to pick up some algae. Let's see what they're going to do with it. Are they going to go for the shot? No, they're going to dump it out of the field. 401 picking up another algae. Let's see what they're going to do with it. Ooh, another drop ball out of the field. 539 going to place some coral down low. Spartan up high. Let's see if we can get some more coral scored by this Blue Alliance as we enter this end game. Let's see what some of these teams decide to do. Will we see some climbs? Unfortunate miss by Scarab. Really, really close, but barely missing. As we enter this last 10 seconds, these robots are still trying to get some scores. Let's see what they are going to do. 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, we have your scores. And that little metal fishy is swimming for that Red Alliance. 108 to 58. We have 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, but that Blue Alliance isn't walking away empty-handed. They did take the autonomous ranking point, which will help them in the long run as we move later in this competition. Because remember, it is an average of the amount of ranking points you get that matters. Also, for anybody interested, one of the 2106 mentors has a very cool robot that he has on display out past the pits that are out in the cafeteria. If you go down past that, make sure you're wearing safety glasses, or you can get some from Pit Admin. But it is a very, very cool robot showing how you can use industrial control systems to control your robot. So the stuff you're learning today can help you get a career tomorrow.
We are once again going to put the Nexus Versus code up on the stream and the projector for everybody to see. Please sign up if you want to participate in the trivia. We will be having trivia after this match. All right, with that Nexus announcement, let's get to introduce our teams for this qualification match. Starting off on the Red Alliance with 977.
It's the Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia.
Where are they? I'm not sure I can find them. It's 404.
That's 404. Error not found.
And
from
another one of
Petersburg,
our
Virginia.
Another one of our out-of-district teams. It's 435.
It's the RoboDogs from Raleigh, North Carolina.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we're starting with 1418.
It's Vay Victus from Falls Church, Virginia.
Joining them is 1522.
That is the Defenders of the Multiverse from Ashland, Virginia.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 3136.
It's the official Robot Constructors of Ashland from Ashland, Virginia.
Starting to move along now.
Let's get this match underway. Driver is behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, beginning this automosphere, we have 4 robots on the move. 3136 Orco puts one up high. We have one down low over here on the Red Alliance. 404 trying to pick up some algae and barely missing that. Comet Bots trying to inbound. Looks like they have a stop. 3136 making some quick work over here on their reef. As we enter this teleop period, we have a slight blue lead. Red is going to try and bring it back. 3136 places one up high. Red is going to try and answer that. Let's see if they can get it placed. And so close. Let's see if they can do it. 977 gets one up. Orca puts one up. Let's see if we can get some more scores here. Unfortunate miss by 435. 3136 also barely missing that reef. Let's see if they can get some more cycles up here and get some more up high. 977 places a coral up high. 1418 is going to try and get some pieces here and get them placed. Let's see if they can do it. Orca trying to get some more pieces and get them scored. This Red Alliance is trying to make this comeback, and it looks like they are leading slightly right now. 435 places one up high with those big old Mecanum wheels sliding around this field. 1522 taking down some of that algae, unfortunately bouncing it out of the field. 3136 accidentally knocking some more of this algae out of the field. These are really, really bouncy balls here. 977 looks like they're trying to get some stuff moving here. 3136 Orca is going to start trying to get some of this algae. Thought they were going to score it, but it looks like they ended up dropping it down, making some more spots for their alliance partners to try and get some of this coral scored. 1418 Vay Victus is going to try and pick up some of more of this coral. 3136 unfortunately seems to be having a couple of issues at the moment. Vay Victus is going to come over here and try and play some. 435 is actually the one coming over here to play some defense on Vay Victus. We have a shot up into the barge by 1418. They appears to have made it in. 58 to 57. This is a really tight match here as we enter this end game. Right now, at the last 10 seconds, it's going to come down to these climbs right here as we enter the last 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
All right, do you want to go ahead and do scores, I guess? Yep.
You ready? Oh, we have your scores. And this little fishy is swimming for that Red Alliance. We do have, take a note, the G428 for a transitive contact awarding a ranking point to the Red Alliance. We also have a yellow card for Team 1522 for G303. You cannot bring what you want.
All right, we're going to do a quick team introduction for qualification match number 5, starting off with 620 on the Red Alliance.
From Madison Robotics, it's the Warbots.
And 1731.
Out of Warrenton, Virginia, it's Fresta Valley Robotics Club.
And 2377.
Hailing from Pasadena, Maryland, it's C Company.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 3359.
From the South, it's Royal Robotics.
2682.
That is Boneyard.
And 2028.
Phantom Robotics from Hampton, Virginia.
Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting us off here on the Red Alliance, we have all 3 robots rocketing to a start, getting all 3 of their preloads on. 1731 launching their coral up and over the reef. 620 with 2. Looks like they might be getting some 3 at the end. We'll see. 1731 trying for a last second one. That's 4 coral on the Red Alliance. If we move on over here to the Blue Alliance, looks like none of them did get their preloads on, but there's still time to make that up during the match. Boneyard readying up for an L4 drop. Phantom Robotics readying up as well. I see 1731 Fresta Valley dropping an algae in the barge. They're a force to be reckoned with. They're fast, they're quick, and they're accurate. We have Phantom Robotics dropping an L4 for Blue. Fantastic. We have looks like we have Boneyard. You can hear him in the stands. They're going again. Running for an L4. It drops down, but it may still count. Phantom Robotics drops another L4 down. Looking back over on the Red Alliance, they have a total of 6 L4s. Coming now on 5 L3s. The score is 75-16. As we see C Company and Fresta Valley battling over that human player station for who gets coral. This is what happens when you have 3 incredibly good bots. Your human players play a much bigger play here on how fast you can do as Fresta Valley drops another algae. As we see 2028 rocket over from the human player station over to their reef, getting their coral right and their mechanism ready to lift up and drop it in place. Score is 101-33 with 45 seconds left as we see the Warbots aligning, readying up, and dropping another L4 coral. as 1731 flips a one over again. We see 620 the Warbots grabbing a coral with their WCP competitive concept-based robot. That's a robot design made by WCP, meant for teams to iterate, imitate, and design around as a nice starting point. As we come into the end game, 3, 2, 1. I see 2 blue robots in their barge zone. I see 1 red robot, 1731, having done a deep climb. 2377 and 620 in their barge zone. Initial score is 129 to 43. And here are your scores. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a new high score of 147 to 47. That's 114 coral points.
All right, everybody, make sure if you want to join us for trivia, hit that QR code and sign up for Nexus Versus. We're about to do trivia right now. All right, here comes our trivia. The question is, algae produces half of the planet's blank. The options are oxygen, nitrogen, carbon dioxide, or ozone. And time is up. The answer is oxygen. Question is, how large can some varieties of algae get? Answer choices are 2 inches, 2 feet, 20 feet, or 200 feet. I don't think any of our robots will be able to do that. The time expires here. And the answer is 200 feet. That's some big algae out there. Question is, how are corals classified? Plant, animal, mineral, or plastic? Time expires and the answer is animal. The Great Barrier Reef is located in which body of water? The Tasman Sea, the Coral Sea, the Southern Ocean, or the Sunshine Sea? Time expires and we reveal the correct answer is the Coral Sea. Not a lot of you got that one. You guessed the Southern Ocean. What kind of relationship do algae and coral have? Mutualism, parasitism, or commensalism? All right. The answer is mutualism. All right. We're bringing up the standings. Currently, number one is Arush from 10224. Yeah. All right, let's get these intros done for these teams. We have 339.
That's Kilroy.
10224.
From Henrico, Virginia, it's the Mav Mechanics.
And 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics.
On the blue side, we have 619.
Ranked number 10, that's Cavalier Robotics.
8738.
From North Carolina, it's Slice.
And 539.
Here from Richmond, it's Titan Robotics.
We're going to get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting here from behind the Red Alliance station, we can see one immediately hit their A stop. That lets them go forward. We see 10224 has gotten off that starting line. 2363 attempts to drop their starting coral, but slightly misses. 339 looks like they might have not gotten their coral from their human player station like they wanted, but that's okay. The score is 9-9 tied as we enter into here on Teleop. We have one L1 coral over on the Blue Alliance as 8738 is lining up a drop into L4, and they make it. 619 grabbing a coral from their human player station. We see 2363 dropping a coral down there onto L4. With 10224 Mav Mechanics grabbing an algae. Looks like they might be going for the processor. Grabbing another algae. Looks like they're de-algifying. That's what we call it. Removing all the algae from the coral so they can score more coral on the reef. As we see 8738 drop an algae into the reef. We see 539 lining up for an L3 coral, and it goes on nice and smooth. Mav Mechanics are rearranging themselves, readying up. We can see 339 over on the Blue Alliance. They're playing defense. Now, an interesting rule this year is you can only have one defense bot. You can only have one of your Alliance's robots on the opposite Alliance side. Mav Mechanics dropping an algae into the processor. That gets them points. That gets them 6 points as the Blue Alliance processor human player shoots their algae into there, gaining them 4 points. We see Mav Mechanics with their floppy algae intake, grabbing another algae. Looks like they're going to be going for another processor run. Oh, and it looks like they might have dropped a wheel inside the processor. Let's hope they get that back after the match ends. We have 2363 readying up at their human player station. The 339 Kilroy human player giving them a coral as they start to line up, and they're getting a little bit tippy-toppy as we enter here into the end game. The score is 33 red, 45 blue with 13 seconds left in the match. We see 8738 is readying up for a park. 619 Cavalier readying up for a park as well. As we see 10224 and 2363 parking into their barge zone. We're going to have a little bit of ref review, but so far the score is 33 red to 45 blue as they finish calculating all of the end game points. Your scores are in. It's a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 49-43, 6 points separating. The Blue Alliance got 27 coral points and 4 barge points.
All right, let's quickly get the introductions for qualification match 8 on the way. We're going to start out with 10004.
Family community team, it's Scarab.
And in the middle, we've got your host team. It's 1086.
Blue Cheese from right here in Glen Allen, Virginia.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have them dressed in red. It's 2106.
From Goochland, it's the Junkyard Dogs.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 5804.
From Richmond, Virginia, it's Torch.
3136.
From North in Ashland, it's Orca.
And 977.
The Comet Bots. Attention students in the stands, please, especially in these stands, please do not sit at the top of those stands. Thank you. Please come on down from the very top of those stands. Thank you.
All right, drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm going to start us over here on the Blue Alliance. Give them some love as we see 5804 Torch dropping their preload. 3136 slightly missing, going back for the human player station, and they make it on. 977 taking a delayed start and dropping theirs on, getting it on L1. You'll see that delayed start sometimes so they don't run into their Alliance members during auto. The Red Alliance currently up 34-26, has 4 coral up on L4 as we see the Junkyard Dogs dropping an algae, followed swiftly by 5804 into their own barge. This is going to be a real fun, close, exciting match for sure. As the Junkyard Dogs drop another coral onto L4, we see Scarab readying up, dropping a coral down, but it's just bouncing out, but that's okay. Lots of clanging on the Red and Blue Alliance, but looking over on the Blue Alliance, you'll see 3136 dropping a coral onto L4, bouncing off of an algae. Do note that if a coral is touching an algae, it does not count, but those L4s do. There's a pretty decent-sized gap between the algae on that second layer and the coral on L4. We see 977 Comet Bots dropping another coral onto L4. They only have 5 left for a full L4. I hope we can see a full reef here at Rumble number 10. As we see 2106, the Junkyard Dogs dropping another coral onto L3. A strategy you'll see of a lot of alliances play is they'll have 2 really good coral scorers, and they'll each take a half of the reef. So one will basically go back and forth between a human player station and the half of the reef closest to that, so they can maximize how much coral they can get in a match. And the third bot will often either do de-algifying or it'll run on over and do some defense, as we can see 1086 from the Red Alliance doing here on the Blue Alliance, trying to block Comet Bots successfully, in fact, from getting coral from that human player station. There are 2 stations per alliance, but when you have 2, maybe even 3 really fast, really good coral scorers, it gets backed up quick. As we see 1086 trying at the last second almost to get on over to their barge, we can see that 3136 Orca has done a deep climb. It is up to the refs to determine if that was valid, if they were touching the ground or what. Currently, the score is 101 blue to 88 red. Here's your score. Victory goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 115 to 92. We see 5804 moving on up to 7th, 977 moving on up to 3rd, and 2106 moving down to 12th. But this is only qualification match number 8. We'll see these rankings change a lot throughout the day. The Blue Alliance earned all 5 ranking points from that match.
We're going to start introducing these teams for qualification match number 9. Starting off on the Red Alliance with 404.
That's error not found.
We have our 2025 Chesapeake District Champions. It's 422.
The MechTech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
And rounding out that Red Alliance, it is 1418.
From Meridian High School, it's Ve Victus.
Coming over to the other side of the field, it's the Blue Alliance, starting with 540.
From Henrico, it's Talon 540.
Right next to them in the driver's station, it's 620.
Meeting us from Vienna, it's the Warbots.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, it is 1599.
From Mechanicsville, it's Circuitry.
All right, we're going to get this match started. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Watching the Blue Alliance, we see 620 rocketing off, getting their first coral in as 540 and 1599 collide, but that's okay. They both still have their coral in. 620 getting their third, going for a fourth. Do they have time? Oh, just not enough. It took a little bit too long. If we move on over here to the Red Alliance, you've probably been hearing them just in the beginning of the match. That's 4-2-2 with the incredibly loud clank, clank, clank. They are a division finalist at Worlds. So that's a scary robot. Scary robot to be with, scary robot to be against, but boy, is it amazing to see as they drop another algae into that barge. Score is tied 42-42. 4-2-2 absolutely zipping across the field, readying up a coral there for another L4 drop as we see 404 algae masters as they are, dropping an algae there into the processor. 620 on the Blue Alliance dropped an algae into the barge, and the Blue Alliance human player threw their algae from 404 as 1599's attempting to get an algae in, and it does make it. That's 4 algae there in the blue barge. It's getting a bit cramped. If we look at the scores, though, 422's coral maxing has got them 81-86 now to 80 points. An incredibly close match as we see two monsters here in the Chesapeake District, 422 and 620, face each other. 422 is currently ranked 25th, but we're sure to see that jump up after this match, depending on how it goes. The score is separated by 7 points, 3 points with 40 seconds left in the match as we see 540 dropping another coral there onto L4. The Red Alliance has a full L4 as 422 starts working on L3. They have 4 coral on there. 10 goes on each level. They now have 5. Half of L3 is done as we enter into the end game. 15 seconds left. We see, looks like a piece of a robot has fallen onto the field. Hopefully they'll be able to get that and fix it as we see 422 climbing up a deep cage, touching an algae, touching their team member. That'll be up to the refs to decide if it counts. We see 1599 on the Blue Alliance swinging gently from their cage. The score is 132 for red to 123 for blue. Score is ready. We have a Blue Alliance win. 138 to 143. The Blue, if I'm reading that correctly, the Blue Alliance was given the barge RP due to a violation. That means 620 keeps their number 2 spot, all 5 ranking points. The Red Alliance 422 does move up to 23rd place. 540 becomes our new number 10. The rule that awarded Blue their barge ranking point was G428. You cannot contact the opponent or their cage during endgame.
All right, we're coming up on our 10th qualification match. Let's meet our teams, starting with the Red Alliance with 623.
That's Oakton Cougar Robotics.
Joining their alliance, it is 2890.
A new host for 2026, it's the Hawk Collective.
And rounding out that Red Alliance, it is 1522.
From Ashland, it's Defenders of the Multiverse, DOTM.
On the Blue Alliance, last match we had 422. This is 122.
The oldest team here, it's the NASA Knights.
Joining their alliance, it is 2199.
Our second Maryland team, it's the Robo Lions.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it is 401.
All the way from Christiansburg, it's Copperhead Robotics.
All right, drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
3 red robots versus 3 blue robots. An autonomous 1522 rockets backwards, hitting the Blue Alliance cage and tipping. That's never a good thing to see. We have 623 moving off of that line, 2890 moving off that line. It'll be interesting to see if that counts for the autonomous ranking point, though. 2199 here, trying to drop an algae in, bumping into 1522, who has fallen. As we see 2890 with their kit bot, readying up some L1 drops, trying to be nice, efficient, fast. Then they've already gotten 3 on 1 from Auto. 122 over on the human player station, grabbing a coral, flipping around, but dropping it. As we see 401 wonderful people in the stands yelling for their team as their robot drops one on L3. 2199, the Robo Lions readying up to drop a coral onto L4. The score is 20-47, 20-54, sorry, with blue in the lead with 1:20 left in the match. There's still lots of time for things to change. As we see 2890 readying up there at the human player station, trying to get a coral in their chute, readying on up for another L1 drop. The Red Alliance here is a real L1, L2 master, while the Blue Alliance is focusing on L4 and L3. It'll be interesting to see the end game here as the blue robots attempt to climb. Be interesting to see how they work around the tipped 1522. 2199 readying up with a coral in their gripper as 122 drops one onto L1. Lots of coral here on the ground with no ground pickup team ready to help and clean up the field. As we see 623 readying up, trying to figure out where they stand as we enter here into endgame. 15 seconds left in the match. 2199 readying up, readying for a climb as 401 tries to sneak their way in. 122 attempting to sneak in, trying to push 1522 out of the way at the last second to maybe get that park point. This is definitely going to require some review and some discussion by our refs. The score is 83 blue to 22 red. We have your score from that eventful match. It's a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 113 to 24. The Blue Alliance earned 68 coral points. 122 moving on up to 15th, 2199 and 401 staying in their 7th and 8th places respectively. They got all 5 of those ranking points. The Red Alliance earned 16 coral during that match, with only 2890 dropping on down to 17th.
All right, we're going to quickly get to our introductions for match 11, starting off with 5724.
That's Spartan Robotics from Salem, Virginia.
Next to them, we've got 977.
That is the Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia.
And we've got some more 7s in this team number. It's 2377.
It's the C Company from Pasadena, Maryland.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we're starting out with one of our North Carolina teams. It's 435.
It's the RoboDogs from Raleigh, North Carolina.
And next to them in the driver's station, it is 339.
It's Kilroy Robotics from Stafford, Virginia.
And over here, matching their alliance color, it is 1086.
It's Blue Cheese from Glen Allen, Virginia.
We're getting ready to get this match started. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, beginning this autonomous period, we have appears to be 5 robots on the move. 977 barely missing that place. Nice gentle place by 2377. Over on the Blue Alliance side, it looks like we have one place down low by 339. We got these robots trying to get second game pieces on. Will they get them? They barely miss, but they're in position to score as we begin this teleop period. Red Alliance puts another one up top by 2377. 977 putting one up. Let's see how they can do. We're going to move over here to this Blue Alliance trying to get work on their catch-up. Blue Cheese picking off some of this algae with 339 in their inbounding station, trying to get some more of this coral. One of their alliance partners appears to be missing. I think they might be over here on our Red Alliance side, and they are. 435 is over here blocking this inbounding station, successfully defending it and helping shorten the cycles, or helping block the cycles of this Red Alliance as they work on completing the upper level of their reef. 977 and 5724 making heavy work on the top level of that reef, along with that alliance partner, 2377, bumping, smashing into that 435 defense, trying to get some more coral. And they go up high, and they get it. Going back over here to this Blue Alliance, 1086 has almost all of that algae down. They are doing a really good job of getting all of that algae down for this Blue Alliance, leaving plenty of room for their alliance partner, 339, to try and get some more coral up on that reef. Jumping back over here down to the Red Alliance, who are leading right now 54-19. We got a big old traffic jam between Spartan and 2377. Let's see if we can get some score. 2377 scoring that back into their intake. That was a really cool shot. Now their alliance partner 977 is going to move in and try and place one on the middle level of their reef. 2377 is going to try and move around and switch sides and try and place some more. 435 is going to continue and block that inbounding station, successfully denying this Red Alliance of game pieces that they need. Kilroy up high, barely missing that game piece. As we enter this end game, it's 88-24, but it is not over yet. Anything can happen. As we enter the last 10 seconds, we've got some robots trying to climb. Will they make it up in 3, 2, 1? Very, very exciting. Right now, unofficially, we have a red lead, but that is unofficial. Looks like we have all of these robots are nicely parked. And that little fishy goes swimming for the Red Alliance. We do have a G428 violation awarding that Red Alliance that ranking, the barge ranking point for climbs. And that is going to keep 977 the Comet Bots in third, 2377 moving up to fourth, and 5724 holding on to the 14th seed as we go right now. But that Blue Alliance is not walking away empty-handed. They do pull off the autonomous ranking point, which is still nice and helpful.
All right, we're going to get qualification match number 12 underway, starting with our Red Alliance with 422.
It's the Mech Tech Dragons, who are from Maggie L. Walker Governor's School.
Joining them on this Red Alliance, it is 3136.
It's the official robot constructors of Ashland from Patrick Henry High School.
Rounding out the alliance, we have 540.
It's Talon 540, Goodwin Robotics from Goodwin High School.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have 540's number neighbor. It is 539.
It's Titan Robotics from Trinity Episcopal School.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's 2363.
It's Triple Helix Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it is 3359.
It's Royal Robotics from Portsmouth Public Schools.
All right, we're going to start to get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines. All right. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we begin this autonomous period, we have a bunch of robots on the move. 2363 rocking side to side, getting those game pieces in. 422 trying to get that piece on and playing a little bit of tug of war with our reef. 3136 though, making quick work on that reef. As we enter this teleop period, we have a slight red lead. That blue robot's going to try and come back here. Let's see what they can do. 539 picking off some of that algae. We got cages swinging in the air, robots every which direction. Orca trying to make some more work on that reef and unstick their alliance partner, 422, and they get them off. 2363 is going to try and get some more coral up on that reef. Will they get it on there? And they do, scoring it down low. Making some quick work here. 422's now in the fight, trying to get some of this coral placed as quick as possible, while Orca is trying to pick off some more of this algae. 422 dropping that algae off right near their barge, and then they're going to return and pick up some more coral. Triple Helix is going to try and get some scoring going on the top level of the reef for that Blue Alliance, and they decide to bring it down low. 3359 moving around trying to get some more algae picked up. Let's see if they can clear it for their alliance partners. We've got a little bit of a jam here at the Red Alliance Coral Station. 422 and 540 are going to try and get some place. 422 missing their place, but 540 getting theirs. Orca appears to be having some slight difficulties with their coral. Over here on this Blue Alliance side, we got Triple Helix up high, and they make their place. Beautiful placement by Triple Helix. Their alliance partners trying to make work. 539 going for that middle level. Over here on our Red Alliance, it's currently 86-38, and they're going to try and keep it that way with their lead. 422 making some quick work down here on this lower level, trying to get some more RP, it does appear. As we enter this end game, we've got some robots trying to climb. Looks like we have one up. 422 getting one final score before going to climb. Let's see if they will get it up. 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, just pay attention, teams. We're getting ready to start some trivia after these scores are announced. There is also a nice robot that was done by 2106 Mentor. It's Bradley is what it is called. They're looking for some kids who might want to help out and play with that robot. So if you are interested in playing around and catching some balls, please go to the far side past the pits in the cafeteria and go check out Bradley. We have your scores. And this little old metal fishy is going to go swimming with the Red Alliance. 118 to 61. The Red Alliance picking up all 6 ranking points, while the Blue Alliance still manages to pick up 2, helping move 2363 up to 24th. Over on our Red Alliance, 422 moves up to 18th, 540 to 5th, and 3136 to 9th.
As we mentioned, we're going to be doing some trivia here with Nexus versus those who are playing at home through the live stream. Please consider the YouTube delay. You can't just start answering when it pops on the YouTube screen, or you will not have time to answer the question. Have the website open and be ready to answer the question when it pops up. All right. The first FRC game was played on what surface? Foam, carpet, concrete, or corn? As time expires, we're going to see the answer here, and it is corn. That was Maze Craze.
Glad you knew that.
How many teams competed in the first FRC season? And your choices are 28, 67, 102, and 191. As time expires, we're going to see our correct answer was 28. Seems like most of y'all got that one. In what order were these FRC control systems introduced? I'm not reading all that. Y'all can read the answer choices yourselves. If you're currently on a team, I would hope you know to eliminate 2 of these answers. And that is your answer. Looks like half of y'all got that one. What year did FRC start using the 3v3 format? Was it 95, 99, 05, or 2012? And the answer is 2005. And looking at the trivia champions for this round, Tim from 1418 is on top with 347 points. All right, we're going to get the quickest team announcements out of the way. We're starting on the Red Alliance with 2028.
It's Phantom Robotics.
401
That's Copperhead Robotics.
and 5804.
Torch.
Blue Alliance is going to be 2199,
Robo Lions.
1418,
Vavictus.
and 10224.
Map Mechanics.
Drivers behind your lines. I know. In 3, 2, 1, go.
As we begin this autonomous period, all 6 robots are on the move. Let's see, we got one place for red, or one place for blue. 5804 rushing to get some more cycles in. Will they get no more? 2199 picking an algae off of their reef. As we enter our teleop period, we are perfectly even. Let's see who's going to take the lead during our teleop period. 401 up high. 2199 barely missing that algae that they scored during that and knocking a coral out of 401's grasp. Going over here to this Blue Alliance, 2199 on the move, trying to battle their way for victory. Coming over here to the Red Alliance, 401 on the inbound, 2028 picking off some algae, while their alliance partner 5804 Torch is going to try and pick up some coral and get some scoring going. Over here on the Blue Alliance, 2199 is going to try and inbound, and they pick it up. Will they keep getting some scores going? Appears that both of their alliance partners are not able to move at the moment. 2199 up high. Will they get it? And they do. 2999 scores. 401's going for some scoring, and they get it. Let's see if we can get this match really moving. It's still anybody's game. We've got 2 robots on red trying to make some scores. 5804 placing them in the mid and lower levels, while 401 keeps going high. 2028 on the middle level of their reef. Coming over to the Blue Alliance, all 3 robots are on the move now. 1418 going up high. Let's see if they can get it over here on this Blue Alliance. Will they get it? And they do. 1418 moving around the back. 2199 is going back for an inbound, trying to pick up some pieces. 1020, 1022-4 appears to be having a few issues. Let's see if they can get back in this game. Blue Alliance working on the top level of that reef, trying to slowly come back. It is still so close. It is anybody's game. Big contact over here on the Red Alliance. We got robots making some quite big noise. 401 grabbing 2 coral, unfortunately. 2028 is going to try and pick up a coral and try and help their team come and get this victory. As we enter endgame, it is still really close and can come down to any of these climbs or other movements. We got robots ready to climb in 3, 2, 1. It is anybody game. I believe we do have 3 robots up on that Blue Alliance. I don't know. That is going to be up to the refs, but it looks like we have some decent hangs. I do not know. Unofficially, 72-53. It is tight. It is anybody's game. And we have your scores. That little 50 is moving for the Blue Alliance. 78-79. Very, very close. Coming down to some penalty points there. That shows you why it is important to have some clean match play. That is going to take 2199 up to the 6th position, 1418 to the 20th, and 1022-4 to the 17th. And that's going to drop our Red Alliance down to 19th place, 10th place, and 9th place, respectively.
We're going to introduce our teams for qualification match 14. We've got a lot of 600 teams on this alliance here, starting out with 619.
That's Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia.
Next to them, we have 623
That's Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
and 620.
It's the Warbots, also from Vienna, Virginia.
On the other side on this blue alliance, we start out with 1599.
It's Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
Neighboring them is 435.
It's the Robodogs from Raleigh,
And-
North Carolina.
And rounding out the blue alliance, it's 2890.
It's the Hawk Collective from Chesapeake, Virginia. Pick it up. 620 places up high. Over here on our blue alliance, we have 1599 Circuitry trying to pick up some more of this algae and try and get it scored. 435 moving around the field trying to get some more coral scored. 2890 is going to try and place a coral down low. Let's see if they can get it off. Circuitry popping off another algae. Over here on our 6 alliance, over here on the red side, we have almost a complete upper level of this reef, with it being 61 to 23 right now. Let's see, 620 barely missing that placement, but 623 and 619 are going to come and try and work, appearing on that lower level and mid level of that reef, trying to get some more ranking points. 619 trying to knock some more of this algae down, and they managed to clear it off of their reef. With 40 seconds remaining, we have red lead. Blue is going to try and fight their way back. Circuitry having knocked off all that algae, leaving the whole reef exposed for their alliance partners and themselves to score. 2890, unfortunately missing that lower score. 435 waiting to inbound patiently behind their alliance partner. Will their alliance partner be able to get it in? And they barely miss that inbound. As we enter endgame, we have a slight red lead. We got robots working their way over into that climbing zone. Let's see if they can get it off the ground. Red over here waiting, parked, waiting for the end of this game. 623 is going to try and pick off some more score. Can they do it in 3, 2, 1? Course, that little old fishy is swimming for that Red Alliance. Red Alliance taking that 98 to 49. Red Alliance picking up 4 ranking points there, moving 623 up to the 25th seed, and 620 actually moving down, even though they won that match. Remember, it is based on your ranking point average.
All right, we're going to get our introductions in for qualification match 15. Starting off with the Red Alliance, 2106.
It's the Junkyard Dogs from Goochland, Virginia.
And we've got 122.
That is the NASA Knights from Hampton, Virginia.
And 8738.
It's Slice.
On the Blue Alliance, we're starting out with 2682.
That is the Boneyard Robotics.
Next to them is 10004.
That is Star City Area Robotics from Roanoke, Virginia.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 404.
I don't know where they are. It's 404. Error not found.
Looks like we're about to get the match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
To begin this autonomous period, we have 5 robots on the move. NASA Knights unfortunately missing that placement. 2106 making that first placement. They get a second placement. Will they get a third as we end this end game? And they do. 3 scores over on the red. Blue 404 managing to score down low and pick up an algae. They're going right into their processor. 10004 up high. Will they make that score? And they do. 122, that human player scoring that algae up into their barge. Over on that blue side, that team scoring up into that barge over there. Those human players making quick work of this algae as it enters their processors. 122 up again, and it stays in. Over here on our blue side, we got robots picking up coral. We got robots bringing algae down. Slice picking off some algae while their alliance partner works on getting some coral scored. 122 up again. That human player doing a really good job of keeping that algae and getting it scored. 122 picking up some more coral, trying to get some more placed here. 2106, the Junkyard Dogs, also working on getting some coral scored. And they do. 2106 looking for that mid-level of their reef, and they score. That human player scoring another algae up into that barge. Really working with some cooperation here between these two alliances. 122 working on some inbounding, trying to get some more scoring going. 2106 picking up a piece of algae. That NASA Knights human player scoring another algae into that barge. 122 working down low. 2106 going to work on picking up and placing on that middle level, I believe. 8738 on the move, trying to block this defense bot. 2106 picking up another piece and placing it up high. 122 working on that placement. Let's see if they can get it on, and they do. Mad Dogs working up high. Will they get it as we enter this end game? We've got some climbs going. 122. Oh, that human player first miss of this match. And we got robots up in the air. Let's see, can we get some more scoring going here with 3, 2, 1. We have your scores. And the Little Fishy Twins for the Red Alliance. 150 to 94. That's a new high score for the day. Moving Junkyard Dogs up to the 7th seed. NASA Knights moving up to the 8th. Slice moving up to the 14th seed. With picking up 5 ranking points. The Blue Alliance still getting 1 ranking point, which does move 2642 up and keeps 10-0-0-0-4 in their current place.
I need to issue a reminder. If you are on the stands, the very top stands, we're looking at you. You should not be up there. I repeat, get down from the top of the stands, please. I think everybody has gotten down now, so we're going to start our team introductions. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's our host team, 1086.
It's Blue Cheese.
And next in line, it is 2199.
That's the Robo Lions.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 5724.
That's Spartan Robotics.
We're moving along to the Blue Alliance here, starting with 1522.
That's the Defenders of the Multiverse.
And joining them is 1731.
The end of their 20th season, that's FIRST Valley Robotics Club.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons.
All right, drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm going to be game announcing as Mickey Mouse. So as we see here on the Red Alliance, I'm not doing that for the whole match. So we have 2199, the Robo Lions, rocketing off the start, getting their L4 in. 1086 moves backwards, trying to get off that line as we end autonomous here on the Red Alliance. They've gained 7 points. Over on the Blue Alliance, 422. Looks like they got a number of coral, finishing off their 4th right as Teleop starts, grabbing an algae, rocketing over to the barge, but getting just too far in. There's algae bouncing all over the field now as we see 1731 throwing an algae over to the red side. That's the 5th coral there from 422 there onto L4. 40-23 with 1:50 left in the match. These scores climb high as these students get into the groove of driving their robot and cycling back and forth. We see 2199 gets a coral stuck in their robot. They're going to try and spin around to try and fling it out because you can only have one coral being controlled by your robot at any one time. Moving back over here to the Blue Alliance, we see 422 using their incredible L1 skills to just place coral from the side. They tilt their mechanism so they can slide it in to maximize how many they can get in. 1086 over here on the Red Alliance, they're playing defense against 1731 and 422, 2 juggernauts. 3 juggernauts, honestly, of this district. We have 1 algae in the barge, despite, I think, 7 attempted to be thrown in by various robots. 5724 with their arm grabbing an algae from the human player station and attempting to stick it onto L4, and they succeed. That's 6 L4 there for the Red Alliance. They're at 40 points. Blue Alliance only has 5 L4, but they're at 82. 91 now, because they have all of that on L3, L2, and L1, as we see 422 and 1731 place coral at the same time. That's how you can tell an alliance is in tune, when they can tell what each other is doing, and they can work around it. As we enter into here on the end game, We have 10 seconds left in the match. 21.99 parked in their barge zone. 57.24 racing over at the last second, almost tipping. 10.86 pulling up as well. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see 17.31 and 4.22 swinging from their cage. Currently, the score is 97 to Blue, 51 to Red. I have your scores. With a score, it's the Blue Alliance of 123 to 57. The Blue Alliance earned all 5 ranking points there. All 3 of their bots left the line on autonomous, and they scored at least 1 coral. They earned enough ranking points for climbing at the end, earned the barge RP. They won 3 for winning, and they got 1 more for filling 4 levels of the reef. So that's, and by filling, I mean you have to get, I believe it's 6. The Red Alliance got 0 ranking points that round, 21.99 dropping on down to 10th. 17.31 staying in first. 4.22 quickly rocketing it their way up the standings, now up in 13th.
All right, we're going to get qualification match 17 underway. Starting off with our Red Alliance, it's 31-36.
From Patrick Henry High School, it's Orca.
Joining them is 339.
Who's here? Kilroy's here. It's Kilroy Robotics.
And rounding out the alliance, it is 620.
With their robot Dory, it's the Warbots.
All right, starting out the Blue Alliance, we have 10224.
From Douglas S. Freeman High School, it's the Mav Mechanics.
5804.
That's Torch from the Collegiate School in Richmond, Virginia.
And 623.
That's Oakton Cougar Robotics.
Looks like we're about to get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off, we see 5804, 1024, and 623 both rocketing off their starting line. 5804 grabbing onto the reef and autonomous. Swinging around, trying to get that coral on, but it's dropping off. Looking over here onto the Red Alliance, we see 620 ready up with a, looks like almost a second, possibly third coral. 3136 putting on their third coral. 339 coming in behind them, ready to grab a coral, ready to help out. 3136, that's Orca readying up with an algae, de-algifying their reef so their other teammates can score coral. We see 5804 bumping up against the reef there, trying to get their coral into place on their bot as the MAV mechanics drop another L4 down. 3136 going in for some more algae, readying up some room so their teammates 620, the Warbots, and 339, Kilroy can drop one in. 339 having some issues getting coral into their intake. That's why you see a lot of these bots with big, giant funnels. So then human players can basically put a coral almost anywhere, and it'll find its way through. 3136, looks like they're trying to figure out their bearings here. Figuring out what they want to do, working with their alliance. 339 over on the blue alliance, now working defense. They're going to try and prevent 623 Oakton Cougar and 10224 MAV Mechanics from getting coral from that station. In retaliation, 5804 Torch has come on over to the Red Alliance to wreak some havoc, slowing down 620's cycles. We have 40 seconds left in the match. It's currently 56 for red to 47 blue. 620 has an algae stuck underneath their elevator. They're going to get that out so they can keep going. 5804 readying up here for a climb. 56 to 49, 7 points separate these teams as we enter into autonomous. Enter into the end game. 10 seconds left in the match as we see 623 and 10224 readying up to get inside their barge zones for those precious, precious end game points. 3136 climbed off the ground. 339 parked. 620 just outside so they could get a last coral in. Our initial score 61 to 49 to the Red Alliance. We have your scores. This match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 75 to 65. The Red Alliance earned all 5 ranking points. They won 3 for winning, 1 for the barge, and 1 for the reef. 3136 moving on up to the 6th position. 5804 moving on down to 13th.
All right, we're going to start introducing our teams for this next qualification match. Starting off with Team 401.
From Christiansburg, Virginia, it's Copperhead Robotics.
Following them up is 3359.
From down south in Portsmouth, it's Royal Robotics.
Rounding out this alliance, it is 435.
From Raleigh, North Carolina, it's the Robo Dogs.
Starting with the Blue Alliance, it's another 400 team. It's 404.
It's Error Not Found from Petersburg, Virginia.
Following them is 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs out of Goochland High School.
And 619.
That's Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
401 is the team that has driven the furthest to come here, a total of 210 miles as they spin around and rocket around during autonomous. 3359 pulling on up. All three red robots have left the line. All three blue robots have left the line as 2106 readies up for another coral. That'll be their third coral, just slightly missing, but it might still count for an L1. We see 404, the algae master, pulling an algae off of there, readying up to shoot it into that processor. That nets them 6 points every time they do it. It nets the Red Alliance, though, 4 points. We see 619 readying up a level 4 coral drop. Another thing about the processor, oh man, 401 has a wire chain caught on the reef. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. That's going to be real fun to get untangled. 3359 readying up for an algae throw into the barge. And they successfully make it in. That is a barge throw from Royal Robotics. We see 404 spinning around, looking for an algae to take as the algae masters. They want to crank up that processor and crank up that score. Currently, blue is leading 45-28 with a minute left in this match. One red robot down, but we still have 435, the Robo Dogs, and 3359, Royal Robotics, zipping around the field, helping out the Red Alliance to close that gap. 404 readying up an algae for another processor dump. And this time it does make it in. It stays in. 2106 with their fast elevator and twisting arm, readying up another L4 drop, increasing their score now to 64 against Red's 28. 3359 looks like they're climbing already as endgame starts. 20 seconds left in the match. As the red human player here throws 1, 2 algae into the barge. That's going to get them 8 points right there. We see 2106 readying up for a deep climb. 404 grabbing another algae, but in fact, they're just parking there in their blue barge. 435, looks like they were readying up for a coral drop, but it bounced out and hit their robot. The score at the end of the match, not the final score though, is 74 blue to 36 red. All right, if you look to your ref on the field, Brad, he is issuing a yellow card to team 401 for a G417. Do not entangle the reef. And now on to your final scores. It's a Blue Alliance win, 100 to 38. The Blue Alliance had 53 coral points, 12 algae, and 14 barge there at the end. They won 5 ranking points, 2106 moving on up to 6th, 619 moving on up to 8th, and 404 moving on up to 12th. Go for it.
All right, we're going to do some rapid fire team introductions, starting with the Red Alliance, 2363.
Someone count our words per minute. It's Triple Helix Robotics.
1522.
That's DOTM, Defenders of the Multiverse.
And 2682.
That's Boneyard Robotics.
Going over to the Blue Alliance, it is 1599.
That's Circuitry.
10004.
That's Scarab Star City Area Robotics.
And 2028.
That's Phantom Robotics.
We're about to get this match started. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1,
Go. All right, for some better introductions, 2363, that's Triple Helix Robotics. Next to them in the middle of the Red Alliance is 1522, Defenders of the Multiverse. And 2682 from North Carolina is Boneyard. The Red Alliance did not get any Coral on the Reef in Autonomous, I don't think, which means they are not getting that Autonomous ranking point. That will be up to the referees at the end of the day, though. 2363 readying up an L4 drop. Nicely placing it on. If we look on over at the Blue Alliance, they might not have gotten any Coral on either. We shall see at the end of this match. We see 2028, that's Phantom Robotics. They're dropping on another L4, their second. In the middle of the Blue Alliance driver stations is 10,004. That's Scarab, Star City Area Robotics. And then at the end, in Blue 1, as it's called, is 1599. That's Circuitry, and they just dropped an algae into their barge. They're helping their teammate 2028 by de-algifying their reef. So that opens up L2 and L3 so Coral can go on without touching an algae. 2028 readying up for another L4 drop. We have just about a minute left in this match. The Red Alliance is in the lead with 43 points to Blue Alliance's 34. We see 1524 Dottom trying to raise their algae remover up, but it looks like it might not have enough power. 2363 dropping a Coral onto L2. Boneyard dropping a Coral onto L4. 1522 looks like they might be readying up to play some defense, or they might just be going to park for when end game comes at 20 seconds left, which is in 5 seconds. You hear that sound, you see those barge lights go off. That means we're in the end game. The last 20 seconds of the match. That's when you see robots, if they can, they're gonna come on over and they're gonna try and climb to net themselves a lot of points. Or if they think they might be able to get more points by placing Coral, like you saw Phantom Robotics doing, they'll try and place some Coral before racing on over to the end. Our initial score, 55 points for the Red Alliance to 37 points for the Blue Alliance. Let's see those scores. It's a Red Alliance win with a score of 59 to 51. We see 1522 moving on up to 16th place. And now we're gonna do another round of trivia.
All right, if you have not yet signed up for the trivia, the QR code is on the screen. Trivia starting now. First question, which FRC game featured a Sally port? Was it Crescendo, Logo Motion, Stronghold, or Recycle Rush? And as the time expires, the correct answer will be revealed. It was Stronghold. Looks like most of you guys got that one. All right, which FRC game was played on regolith instead of carpet? Breakaway, Rack and Roll, Overdrive, or Lunacy? All right, time expires. We're going to reveal the right answer. It was Lunacy. That was your 2009 FRC game. Which FRC game had a sandstorm instead of an autonomous period? Destination Deep Space, Power Up, Aim High, or Aerial Assist? All right, time's up. We're going to see the correct answer on that one. It is Destination Deep Space. That was not too long ago, 2019. Which FRC game was Star Wars themed? Was it Rapid React, Ultimate Ascent, Destination Deep Space, or Infinite Recharge? Time is up, and if you chose Destination Deep Space, you would be incorrect. Looks like a little bit of people got tripped up on that one. It was Infinite Recharge. Which of these games did not have an end game feature that featured balancing? Rebound Rumble, Charged Up, Infinite Recharge, or Steamworks? And that would be Steamworks, the 2017 FRC game. All right, here come your trivia champions. For this one, it's going to be Kent. All right, we're going to start and rapid fire introduce our teams. We're going to start off with Red Alliance 540.
That's Talon 540.
2890.
The Hawk Collective.
122.
That's NASA Knights.
With the Blue Alliance, we go over to 1731.
In rank 1, it's Fresta Valley Robotics Club.
977.
In rank 2, it's the Comet Bots.
And 8738.
From North Carolina, it's Slice.
Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
The field always starts out so nice and pristine, but quickly it becomes a mess of coral and algae. 2890 dropping their autonomous coral off. 540 dropping theirs off. 122 going back for 3, but they just don't get it in time. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to start at a disadvantage with 19 points. So Blues 44, as we see 1731 in rank 1. Rocketing on over, grabbing one algae, throwing it in the barge, grabbing another, and just bouncing it off of that bar. 8738 going to turn around and just knock theirs out, but that's all right. There's plenty of algae to go around for everyone. As we see, the Blue Alliance only has 3 coral left on L4, and now they actually have 5 left as 8738 accidentally knocks them off. That's all right. They'll rebound. 977 and 1731. Great partners, it seems, dropping 2 coral there onto L3. 977 moving on down to L2. If we take a look at the scores, the Red Alliance has rebounded quite well. 67 to 83, as we see 122 and Talon 540 both filling up their respective sides of the reef. Talon 540 dropping one nice and quickly onto L2. 2890 coming in for just some quick extra L1 points. If you watched Worlds, you'll know that many matches were decided by who got 1, 2, or 3, sometimes more coral on L1. Those were the best of the best, and they were easily able to fill up a reef. They were easily able to get all of the algae into the barge. 20 points separate these amazing teams, now 15, as the Red Alliance is working fast, working hard. 540 dropping another coral onto L4. 25 seconds left in the match. We're coming here into the end game very soon. As you hear that sound and you see those lights, 977 dropping another L4. They only need 1 coral left for a full L4. A full level doesn't really mean that much more. What you really want is all 4 levels with at least 5 coral. That'll get you the reef ranking point. We have an incredibly high-scoring match on both sides. Blue currently with 147 in the lead against Red with 119. Let's see those final scores. The match is won by the Blue Alliance. Let's see how high they went. With a new high score of 161, the Blue Alliance earned 128 coral points, earning all 6 ranking points. 3 for winning, 1 for the barge, 1 for autonomous, and 1 for the reef. The Red Alliance did not come out too poorly, though. They got 108 coral points, and they got 3 of the ranking points. 1731 stays as number 1. 977 stays as number 2. And 8738 moves on up to number 9.
Attention teams. We'd like to remind you that 21 is our last qualification match before lunch. That is qualification match 21, and then we will be breaking for lunch. Matches will resume at 1 p.m. Thank you.
During the lunch break, the robot from 2106, the Bradley, will be on the field to help to play. If you want to join in that, they will set up a net, and we're going to play with some wiffle balls. This robot is made actually with a PLC, an industrial controller, showing that you can transfer these skills into industry.
All right, we're going to start our team introductions for qualification match 21. Starting out with the Red Alliance, team 2377.
It's C Company from Pasadena, Maryland.
Moving on to team 539.
It's Titan Robotics from Richmond, Virginia.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
Starting out the Blue Alliance, it's 1418.
It's Vay Victus from Falls Church, Virginia.
Next to them, we've got 5724.
It's Spartan Robotics from Salem, Virginia.
and 2106.
It's the Junkyard Dogs from Goochland, Virginia.
Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we begin this teleop here, we got 5 robots on the move. 2106 up high. 2377 barely missing. 539 missing on their pickup, unfortunately. Looks like we have 3 pieces currently scored on the Blue Alliance, and it got a 4th in before the buzzer. Right now we have a Blue Alliance lead, but Red Alliance is not going to let that last. Let's see if they can get some of these pieces scored. 539 knocking that algae down from their reef, clearing up that reef better than a trash collector. 2106 is going to try and get some points up high. And, ooh, looks like they barely moved out of the way there. Spartan Robotics up high. Will they put it on? And they do. 1418 appears to be having some issues at the front of the field there. Let's hope they get back up and running. 2377 Slice is working on some of that, trying to work on getting some of that coral up onto their reef. 623 is inbounding. Let's see if they can get some pieces up here. And they're going to try and go for that mid-level. Let's see if they can get it on. And they do. 539 looks like they're going to try and work on that low level, trying to get some points scored here. 2377 C Company rushing over to try and play some defense on this Blue Alliance. Over here on this Blue Alliance, Vay Victus is back on the move, getting moved. 2106 getting beached, but managing to get themselves off. 5724 is going to try and inbound, but they're facing a fierce defense by C Company. 2106 up high, and they're going to pick off some of this algae. Let's see what they are going to do with it. Are they going to try and score it? Let's see if they can get it in there, and they get it on there. Coming back over here to this Red Alliance side, we've got some work being done here on the lower and mid-level of this reef. 539 is going to try and pop off some more of this algae. Will they get it off? Can they get it off? It looks like they will. They're going to try, and they do. As we enter the last 10 seconds, it can still be anybody's game. We got C Company trying to climb. Let's see if we can get some more robots up. 2, 1. We have your scores. And that little fishy swimming to lunch with the Blue Alliance. 81-55. That's gonna take 2106 up to the 5th seed, 57-24 to the 17th seed, 14-18 to the 15th seed. Our Red Alliance did still pick up one ranking point, but unfortunately 2377 dropped to 8th, 539 dropped to 24th, and 623 dropping down to 29th. And just as a reminder to everybody, if you want to come down onto the field and play with Bradley, you are more than welcome to. Please come on down and see what this cool little robot can do. Thank you.
All right, attention teams. We're coming up on 1 o'clock. That means we're going to be starting qualification match 22. If you are not already at the field, please get here. All right, while we wait for everybody to load onto the field, we're going to start our introductions. Starting off with Team 2682.
It's Boneyard Robotics from Pitt County.
Next to them, it's 422.
It's the Mech Tech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
And 5804.
It's Torch from Richmond, Virginia.
Moving along to our Blue Alliance, we're starting off with Team 435.
It's the Robodogs from Raleigh, North Carolina.
In the middle station, we have Team 619.
It's Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia.
And rounding out our teams for this match, it is 1522.
It's the Defenders of the Multiverse from Ashland, Virginia.
All right, we're getting ready to get this match started. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
In this autonomous period, we have 6 robots on the move. We got a couple of pieces missed. 422 cycling back and forth. 2682 up high. 422 going for a second game piece. Does not look like they're going to get it. Over on this blue side, we got a robot trying to put some coral up. Unfortunately, they did not get it. Let's see here. As we start this teleop period, we have a red lead. With that blue alliance is going to fight and try and come back. Let's see if they can do it. 619 placing one on the lower level of their reef. 422 going to go up and shoot some. Oh, barely missing that algae into their barge. Let's see. Attempt number 2. Let's see if they can get it. And they get it. 422 puts a piece up into their barge, and they're going to pick up another coral, go up high. Ooh, and they get it. Over here on this blue alliance, 5804 Torch is trying to play a pretty good defense over here on this blue alliance, blocking out 619 from their inbounding station. 435 going up high. Will they get that piece on there? And let's see if they can, and they do. Their alliance partner that is right next to them, 1522, working on clearing some algae so they can get some coral placed. And they get theirs placed. Hopping back around over here to the red alliance side. We got 422 up high, barely missing that game piece. This side of the field looks like a disaster zone. Coral everywhere. 422 on the middle level, trying to rush so they can try and get some ranking points, I think. Let's see how it goes for them. With a minute remaining, they are still leading, but that blue alliance is catching up fast. 422 putting another piece, and they're going to try and looks like go for some algae, and they change their minds. Coming back to the blue alliance, 435 up high with 1522 also trying to get it there. Unfortunate miss by 435. Torch playing a vicious cross-field defense on both of the blue alliance inbounding stations. Will they get it? They're going to go back and prep for endgame. Let's see if they can get up and do what they plan to do. 435 up high. Will they get it on there? They barely do. As we enter endgame, it is closing up. Blue Alliance is catching up to this Red Alliance. Last 10 seconds, robots are trying to climb and get off the ground. Will they get up? We got some robots off the ground with 2-1. Right now, unofficial scores 57-49. But remember, anything can change. We have your scores. And that fish is going with the Red Alliance. 71-51. That Red Alliance getting 5 ranking points. MechTech skyrocketing up to 8th. 26-42 to the 21st seed. Torch going up to 12th. The Blue Alliance unfortunately not getting any ranking points. And so that drops 435 to 26, 619 down to 13th, and 1522 to the 23rd seed.
All right, we're going to get qualification match number 23 over. We're going over to the Red Alliance, starting off with 1731.
They are the first seed today. It's FIRST Valley Robotics Club from
Next.
Warrenton, VA.
Next up, we have 10224.
It's the Mav Mechanics from Henrico, Virginia.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 404.
That's 404, error not found from Petersburg, Virginia.
Starting out on our Blue Alliance, we have 2890.
It's the Hawk Collective from Chesapeake, Virginia.
Next to them, we have 2363.
That's Triple Helix Robotics from Newport News, Virginia.
And last but not least, we've got 977.
They are currently the second seed. It is the Comet Bots.
All right, we're getting ready to get this match started. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Beginning this autonomous period, we have all 6 robots on the move. 1731 missing that place and knocking an algae down, missing that second place. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 1 up high. with no more movement. Fresta is going to keep sliding back across. Unfortunately, they missed all of their pieces in autonomous. As we begin this teleop period, we have a blue alliance lead, but that red alliance is not going to try and let that last for long. But 977 and their alliance partners are going to keep going, and they're going to try and get some quick, fast places going, see if they can hold on to that lead. 977 up high, 2890 down low, 2363 up high. Let's see if they can place that piece, and they do. Quick cycles here by all of those members on the blue alliance. Coming back over to red, Fresta shooting one of their algae up into the barge. 1731 up high, and they get it quick and smooth. 404 picking up an algae smoothly off of their reef. Let's see what they're going to do with it. The 1731's going for that middle level of that reef. 404 creeping across with their algae, coming over to this blue alliance side to place it into the blue alliance processor. That is a very interesting play here. Let's see if that algae will make it down that ramp. It does not look like it will. Over here on this blue alliance side, we have quick work being made of this reef by all three members of this alliance. 2890 working down low. Comet Bots working on that middle level. 2363 coming back across to try and place it up high. Really, really good work by this blue alliance working together, keeping this match nice and close, 90-96 currently with 1 minute remaining. Red Alliance, though, is going to work all together and try and get some stuff done. 1731 taking all of this coral to try and place it. See what they're going to do with it. Looks like their alliance partner is going to try and climb. 404 working on picking up some of this algae and trying to place it into the processor while we enter endgame. 1731 is going to pick up an algae, and they're going to put it in. With this endgame, it is so close. It's going to come down to these final few points here by all of these teams. Red Alliance having taken the lead back. Will they hold on to it right now with only a few seconds remaining? 3, 2, 1. Unofficially, blue is leading. This is a really tight match. Just remember, we have the first seed on one side, the second seed on the other. So this is a very, very good match by both alliances. We have your scores, and this little fishy is swimming for the Red Alliance. 130 to 127. Super tight match here. It actually came down to penalty points. But that's going to hold 1731 in the first seed. It's going to bring 10-22-4 to the 15th seed, 404 to the 12th seed. Over on our blue alliance, 977 drops down to the 3rd seed, and 2890 drops down to the 20th seed. They still did manage to get that coral ranking point, though, which is really, really impressive that they were able to do that.
All right, we're going to get ready for qualification match number 24, starting out with Team 339.
It's Kilroy Robotics from Stafford, Virginia.
Next to them, it is 2028.
That's Phantom Robotics from Hampton, Virginia.
And rounding out that alliance, it is 539.
That's Titan Robotics from Richmond, Virginia.
Rolling on over here to the Blue Alliance. We're starting off this side with 122.
It's the NASA Knights from Hampton, Virginia.
In the middle station, it is 1418.
That's Vay Victus from Falls Church, Virginia.
And rounding out the alliance, it is 1086.
It's Blue Cheese from Glen Allen, Virginia.
We're getting ready to start this match. Drive teams behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off this autonomous period, we have 5 robots on the move. 2028 up high. Kilroy accidentally, unfortunately, missing their piece. 122 missing their place. Unfortunate. As this period wraps out, will that Red Alliance get one more piece on? They do not, but we enter our teleop period tied. Let's see who can take it in this teleop period. Going over here to our Blue Alliance, 1086 is going to work on getting some of this algae out of the way of their alliance partners. 122 is going to try and make quick work of the top level of their reef. They are working on it. And they put a second one up high. Coming over here to the Red Alliance, we have 339 trying to inbound, 539 trying to make some placements, and 2028 also working on some inbounding here. Let's see if we can get some scores on here for this Red Alliance. Kilroy, or Titan lining up to try and be in place, and they get a low place. 2028 trying to line up. Will they get one placed? They're going up high, and they get it in there. Coming back over here to our Blue Alliance, 122 making work on the top level of that reef there. Trying to get some more of these pieces placed. 1418 appears to be trying to slide back and forth between and play some defense. 1086 looks like they might try and make their way across that swinging reef cage. Playing a big hit onto 2028 and really playing some defense on 539. Over here on this Red Alliance side, 1086 really trying to block out successfully Team 2028 and 539. This whole side of the field looking like a mess. Another big hit by 1086. Sounded like wood on wood there. Coming back over here to this Blue Alliance, 339 playing defense on this Blue Alliance. Team 122 really making some work on the top level of their reef. As we enter endgame, we are still tied. It is going to come down to these final few points and what teams can get these last couple of points on the board. With 10 seconds remaining, it's still tied. Let's see what these teams can do. Will we get any teams up off of the ground with 3, 2, 1. Unofficially, we have a red lead. This is anybody's game here. You have your scores. And this little fishy is gonna be swimming with the Blue Alliance. 70-60. That is gonna bring Blue Cheese up to the 30th seed, 14-18 to the 15th seed, and the NASA Knights into a maybe pick position at the ace seed. They got 4 ranking points.
All right, we're coming up on qualification match number 25. Starting off on our Red Alliance with 87-38.
It's Slice from Fuquay, North Carolina.
Next up, we've got 401.
That's Copperhead Robotics from Christiansburg, Virginia.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 1599.
It's Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 3136.
It's Official Robot Constructors of Ashland from Ashland, Virginia, sitting at the 6th seed.
Next to them, we've got Team 2377.
That's C Company from Pasadena, Maryland. That's the 6th seed right next to the 7th seed.
And we finish it out with 3359.
It's Royal Robotics from Portsmouth, Virginia.
Coming on your left. We're about to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Beginning this autonomous period, we have 6 robots on the move. Can we get any scores? We got a score over here on the Blue Alliance down low. Our Red Alliance has a score up high, but that's not going to stop. We got one. Let's see if they get one more score over here on the Blue Alliance. They unfortunately do not, giving our Red Alliance the advantage as we exit our autonomous period. 87-39 or 38 Slice going up high, and they barely missed their piece. Will 401 get that placement? And they do. They're going to try and inbound, barely missing, unfortunately. Coming over here to this Blue Alliance, 3359, trying to clear some of this algae off of their reef, while their alliance partner 2377 works on trying to get some of this coral placed. 3359 placing one into their processor. Nope, never mind. They're going to go over to their barge. Will they get it in? And they're going to shoot, and will they get it? And it looks like it is good. 401 over here on the red side, barely missing that place. Slice trying to get another coral placed. Will they get it in and get it up? Circuitry picking off some of this algae. 3359 puts another one into the barge. 401 up high. They're going to try and get it. Will they get a placement? Will they do it? And they do. Coming back over here to the Blue Alliance side, we have almost all of the algae off of this Blue Alliance Station reef. It's going to be a completely algae-free system. 3359 up high. Will they get it into that barge? And they do. Coming back over here to our Red Alliance, we have plenty of pieces placed. 401 getting some defense played on them by 2377. 401 rushing around the reef, trying to get some placement up high, and they get it. As we enter our endgame, Red Alliance holds the lead, but will Blue Alliance come back here? We've got some robots in the air already. Let's see how many more robots we can get up with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Teams, there will be a trivia after these scores are announced. Be prepared for some more trivia. We have your scores. And this little old fishy swimming for that Red Alliance. 71-44. That Red Alliance picking up 5 ranking points. Picking 87-38. Slice up to the 6th seed. Copperhead Robotics up to the 15th seed. Circuitry up to the 7th seed. But our Blue Alliance did still walk away with 2 ranking points.
All right, we're going to get started with some more trivia, everybody. Don't forget, if you're at the event playing, you're playing to win the Reefscape signs off of the barge. Which of these is not a named field element? The barge, the net, the anchor, the truss, or the cage? And here we're going to get our answer. It is the truss. A lot of you incorrectly guessed the anchor. Only 25% of our players got that right. What is the maximum time a robot can pin another robot for? 0, 3, 5, or 7 seconds? As the time expires, we're going to see our correct answer, and it is 3 seconds. Some of you got tripped up on that one. It was formerly 5 seconds. What is the maximum number of scoring elements a robot can control at a time? And make sure you read the answers on this one. It's going to trip you up if you don't. As time expires, the answer is 1 coral and 1 algae. Which of these elements are robots allowed to contact? Anchors, opponent cages, opponent robots, and nets.
We're ready to go, so we can skip intros, and we're just going to do it.
The answer was opponent robots. Don't touch anything else, please.
Oh my god.
What is the algae diameter tolerance? Plus or minus an eighth, plus or minus a fourth, plus or minus a half, or plus or minus 3/4 of an inch?
I have no clue. Plus or minus what micrometer? There's a 16 up there? That sounds right. Taller. Taller. Oh, that yeah. It still has been in the gym. Hey, can we run the fast? We're not doing intros.
That was plus or minus 1/4 of an inch. Our trivia champion for this round is Alex 2377. We're doing no intros for this match, but everybody needs to be ready. We are getting ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm going to go ahead and introduce you to our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 2199 the Robo Lions, 540 Talon 540, and 10,000 for Scarab. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 620 the Warbots, 435 the Robo Dogs, and 5724 Spartan Robotics. All 6 robots moved in autonomous, moving off of the line. The score currently in favor of the Red Alliance, 35-12. We know 540 is a quick coral scorer, but it looks like their human player station had no human. That happens. People get confused. Red Alliance now up 39-26. If we come on over here to the Blue Alliance, we see 5724 with their arm claw readying up to grab a coral. 435 the Robo Dogs. Slow as they are, they're consistent. They get another L4. That is 7 L4 coral. You only need 5 to fill a level. If you fill 4 levels with 5 coral each, that's a ranking point. If you get co-op, which means each alliance processor gets 2 algae in it, then you only need to get 3. Talon 540 over on the Red Alliance is stuck on an algae, but it looks like 2199 is going to come over and attempt to push them off. We see this happen a lot. That algae, while it is bouncy and it is squishy, it's squishy enough and it's grippy enough that robots can ride right up on it and get beached, as we call it. 620 whipping around. Looks like they've already started on level 3. We have 435, the Robo Dogs. Looks like they might be finishing off level 4 there. Also, a cool fun fact, if you see these team signs with their team numbers, On the back of them, for the drive team members, includes some key pieces of information. It shows you the time left on the match, which is 24 seconds. It shows the current score, red 70 to 83, blue 99. And it also shows how many levels you have completed. On the middle sign, the sign that for you guys shows the timer, you can see how much coral you have on each level. So for the Blue Alliance, they have 1 on level 1, 1 on level 2, 7 on level 3, and 12 on level 4 as the match now ends. The Blue Alliance is ahead by 20 points, 111 to 91. Another incredibly high-scoring match with incredibly powerful and good teams. Every team here is great, though. I have your score. It's a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 116 to 95. The Blue Alliance scored 97 coral points. They only ended up with 4 ranking points, though. They got 3 for winning and 1 for autonomous. They missed out on the barge ranking point and the reef ranking point. 620 stays in rank 1, 435 moves up to 23, and 5724 moves up to 17th, and Talon 540 moves down to 7th.
All right, we're going to get started with qualification match number 27, starting off with 539.
From Richmond, Virginia, in their 25th season, it's Titan Robotics.
Next to them, we have 5804.
Celebrating 10 seasons, it's Torch.
Rounding out that Red Alliance, we've got 1418.
Been around for 22 seasons, it's Ve Victus.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we start out with 2890.
In their 17th season, it's the Hawk Collective.
We've got quite possibly the loudest team in the stands. It's 2682.
That's the Boneyard Robotics.
And we've got our number 1 ranked team. It's 1731.
In their 20th season, it's Fresta Valley Robotics Club.
Looks like we're getting ready to get this match underway. Or not. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you, Dak. We can see right off the bat on the Blue Alliance, 2682 Boneyard rocketing off, pulling off an Algae and popping an L4 on. Isn't that beautiful? 1731 putting on 1, 2, almost 3 Coral there at the end. 2890 did not move, or did they? I didn't quite catch it. We can see on the Red Alliance, though, all 3 robots zipping, moving around. They can all score Coral, which is what you love to see in a qualification match. You love to see those high scores. 539 Titan pulling off an Algae, making sure not to disturb the Coral that's already scored there in L4. As 1731 pops a second Algae into the barge. Looks like 2890 is having issues driving. You can always talk to a CSA after a match if you're having any kind of technical issues. They're here to help you guys out. 2682 Boneyard getting ready to drop an L4 on as 1731 places one more. If my counting is correct, they only need 3 left. And if you remember, folks, I had mentioned previously that you're only allowed 1 defender on the opposing alliance at a time. If you take a look at the field, there's 2 red robots. 1418 and 5804 are both over here on the Blue Alliance side. I don't know the exact rule, but I know that's going to start racking up penalties as you see our wonderful ref here waving the flag. So you need to always be aware of how many of your robots are on the other team's side. The score is currently 101 for the Blue Alliance to 29-32 for the Red. 539 Titan, shout out to them. They've been working here, getting that Coral on the reef, raising their score, showing to all the teams here that are scouting and watching that they're going to be a great teammate. They're reliable, they're dependable, and they can score. 2682 looking to drop the very last L4, but just bouncing, gets it into L1 as we enter here into end game. 15 seconds left in the match. We're going to see 2682 Boneyard going for that last L4. Let's see if they can make it. Fresta Valley coming in for a deep climb. 1418 Ve Victus trying to come in for a deep climb, but they don't make it. That was definitely an interesting match to see. Seems like we had a couple robots not quite performing how they were designed. The preliminary score, 149 for the Blue Alliance, 35 for the Red Alliance. We have your score. It's a Blue Alliance victory with a high score of 251 to 37, earning themselves 5 ranking points. Red committed a G428, contacting the blue cage, awarding blue a barge RP, and blue also received 122 penalty points due to having the 2 defenders on the blue side for a large amount of that match. Besides that, Blue Alliance did earn 98 coral points, 8 algae points, and 14 barge points. The Red Alliance, 5804 moves down to 17th, 2890 moves up to 19th, and 2682 moves up to 20th.
All right, coming up on qualification match number 28, we're going to take a look at our teams from afar, starting with the Red Alliance 623.
That's Oakton Cougar Robotics.
We've got team 404.
Error not found.
And 3136.
That's Orca.
Going over to our Blue Alliance, we've got 2377.
From Chesapeake Senior High School, it's C Company.
2028.
That's Phantom Robotics.
And 619.
That's Cavalier Robotics.
All right, drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off here on the Blue Alliance, racing off the line, all 3 teams drop their coral, and all 3 teams do sadly miss, but that's okay. Moving is half the battle in autonomous. Over on the Red Alliance, they have 26 autonomous points because they all moved and they got some corals scored. Coral in autonomous is worth a lot more than coral and teleop. The more coral and autonomous you can get, the higher your score is going to be right at the beginning. 3136 has a coral in, trying to go for an L4, but they just drop it. We already have an algae scored in a processor. That's why you see that one red light there on the barge. That means the Red Alliance has scored 1 algae in their processor. You can see 404 error not found. They're a big fan of doing processor algae, as they now have 2, and you can see the 2 lights there on the barge. In order to get co-op, 2 algae would need to be placed into the processor on the blue side. Now, that does not need to be by a blue robot. In fact, we saw throughout the season a number of times 404, among others, would take some of their algae over to the blue side and place it in that processor, because reducing the number of coral levels you need to fill with at least 5 is real helpful for getting that ranking point. And also, your co-op average over your matches is used as a secondary tiebreaker for ranking, so it can actually bump you up into an alliance captain or a higher alliance captain position. So it becomes really useful, especially in these qualifier matches. The score is currently really close, 66 for red, 62 for blue. As we can see, 623 Oakton Cougar, as well as their teammates 3136 Orca, just slowly but consistently placing coral onto that reef, increasing that score. 91 to 76 as we enter into end game in favor of red, but lots of things can change here depending on who can climb and who can park and who manages to climb. We can see already on the Blue Alliance 2377 that C Company has already climbed onto their deep cage. 2028 Phantom getting into park. 623 Oakton and 3136 have also parked. 404 left out in the field. Currently, red is in the lead, 106 to 80. And as a reminder, do not sit at the very top of the bleachers. Thank you so much. We have your score. The winning alliance is the Red Alliance with a final score of 118 to 84. The Red Alliance earned 55 coral points. The Blue Alliance earned 51. Where the Red really excelled were those 42 algae points, thanks to 404. Red comes away with 4 ranking points. 3136 Orca moving on up to the 6th position. 2377 C Company moving on down to 13th.
All right, we're going to get it started with qualification match 29, starting with 8738.
That is Slice.
We've got 620
That's the Warbots.
and 2363.
Triple Helix.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting it off with 977.
That's the Comet Bots.
And we've got our host team, 1086.
Blue Cheese.
And we've got team 401.
That's Copperhead Robotics.
All right, drive teams behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting right off here on the Red Alliance, we see 2363 racing towards their driver's station, 8738 racing towards the reef, and 620 scoring 1, 2, going for a third coral. That's what we would call a 3.5 coral auto, because having that coral in your bot when you start teleop saves you a good few seconds. Over on the Blue Alliance, who's currently at 19 points. We have 977, the Comet bots. They're currently ranked number 3rd. Next to them is 1086 and 401. And we see Slice, 8738, currently ranked 5th, overplaying defense. So they're going to be trying to prevent 977 in this specific instance from getting coral from that human player station, restricting the Blue Alliance to 1. 401 doesn't mind, though. They're able to still grab coral, zip around, and get ready to place it on that reef. In retaliation, we can see that 1086 Blue Cheese has moved over to the Red Alliance to play defense. And in fact, we see 2363 spinning around. That's often used as a tactic to get around a defender. You can sort of orbit them and juke them out, get in their way, and be able to get the coral that you want from your human player station, as we saw here. 620, the Warbots, grabbing a coral, placing it onto level 3. The score is incredibly close. 62 points for the Red Alliance, 56 points for the Blue Alliance. And shout out to our official scorers. There's 4 ref stations around the field. Each of them contains a ref and official scorer. The official scorer is responsible for clicking on a tablet to select where coral was scored and when, as well as algae. So shout out to them. That's how we can get these live updating scores, which is currently showing that Blue has taken a lead. 93 points now to 76 points. Blue's taking a lead in this latter half as we see 2363 right as endgame starts, pulling themselves up into that deep climb. We have seen endgame make the difference. A deep climb is worth a lot of points if you can manage it. 620 coming in for a park. Slice coming in for a park. That's the end as 1086 is stranded on the Red Alliance side. 977 and 401 both parked in their barge. But currently Blue is in the lead, 93 to 76. Now this is the end of our second to last qualification match. And as a reminder for those teams, make sure you send a representative from your team to the blue side of the field against the mats on the wall underneath the projector for alliance selection. We are doing the normal season alliance selection rules, so make sure you have your representative ready. Let's see those scores. The winner is the Blue Alliance. Coming back at the end to win by 5 points, 97 to 92. The Blue Alliance earned 66 barge coral points and 4 barge points and a total of 4 ranking points. 977 moves on up into second. The Red Alliance doesn't come away with nothing, though. They earn 2 ranking points, 1 for autonomous, 1 for barge. 620 does move down to third.
All right, we're going to get started with our penultimate match here. Going to be qualification match 30. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's 33-59.
That's Royal Robotics.
Going over to the next team, it's 57-24.
That's Spartan Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 4-2-2.
That's the Mech Tech Dragons.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we've got one of our rookie teams. It's 10-0-0-4.
That's Scarab.
Then next to them, we've got the oldest team at this event. It's 122.
That's the NASA Knights.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is yet another one of our rookie teams. It's 10-2-2-4.
Winner of Rookie All-Star at District Champs, it's Mav Mechanics. Also, 10-2-2-4 not only won Rookie All-Star at District Champs here in Chesapeake, they also won Rookie All-Star in their division at Worlds.
All right, drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm going to start us off over here on the Red Alliance as we see a 4-2-2 human player running on over to their human player station to help feed Royal Robotics a coral. 4-2-2 making some not great noises, but that's all right. They use the A stop, which stops them only for autonomous. Currently, Red is in the lead, 19-16, but we know 4-2-2 can quickly raise that gap as they launch an algae into their barge. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see 10-2-2-4 picking up a piece of coral and shooting it onto, looks like possibly level 3. No, they're going to grab an algae, get rid of it, and then drop one onto level 3. You love when a mechanism is combined so you can do two actions at once. It's those little bits of efficiency that really separate a good team from a great team in terms of the competition. Red has now pulled away 47 points to Blue's 23 as 57-24 Spartan is ripping around trying to stop Scarab from doing defense. I almost thought they were doing defense at first. They were that aggressive, which is good. 4-2-2 grabbing a piece of coral, dropping it onto L3, raising their score even more, 60-28. There's two red coral robots, 422 and 5724. And 5724 got a coral stuck in their robot. You see that happen a lot. Especially this year with how many elevators and arms and everything. It's hard to perfectly protect your robot from getting a coral where you don't want it. If we move back on over here to the Blue Alliance, we see Royal Robotics playing some defense. 1-2-2 with their arm, trying to drop one onto L4. It misses, but it does make it onto L1. That is still points. Red Barge is slowly filling up with Algae, now at 4. 33-59 getting caught on their own cage, but that's all right. They were able to get off it nice and safely as we enter into the autonomous period. 15 seconds left in the match. Red is in the lead, 85-47, as you hear 422's elevator clicking and clacking like crazy. They're pulling themselves up into that deep cage. 57-24 coming in for a park. 33-59 raising themselves up at the last minute. It's up to the refs to decide if that will count or not. Preliminary scores is 89 to red, 47 to blue.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Yep. Yeah.
I have your scores. The Red Alliance comes out with a victory with a score of 105 to Blue's 73. Red Alliance earning 64 coral points, 16 algae points, and 16 barge points. 422 moves on up to the 5th place position. On the Blue Alliance, they didn't come away with nothing. They got 2 ranking points.
All right, we're going to get started for our final qualification match here at Rumble 10. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's Team 1522. All right, we're going to go over to 1599. And ending out the Red Alliance with 2199.
It's the Robo Lions.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance,
That
we're going to start off with 2106.
it's the Junkyard Dogs.
Next to them, we've got 540.
It's Talon 540 for Goodwin Robotics.
And ending out the Blue Alliance, we've got 339.
It's Kilroy Robotics.
I got the red.
Attention teams, I would like to let you know that the sandwiches at the concession stand are on sale now. You can go get them for a reduced price. They're trying to get rid of them. Please go get some. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we begin this autonomous period, we got 6 robots on the move. 2199 up high. 1522, I believe, missed their place. 2106 placing 2 up high. And it looks like 539 is going to get a second one on there. As we begin this teleop period, we have a Blue Alliance lead. But that Red Alliance is going to try and come back. 2199 flying over to their inbounding station. Over here on the Blue Alliance side, we have a good chunk of the top level of that reef filling up. 2106 preparing for a placement. 540 went for a placement and decided to back out. Will they get a placement up there? And they do. And it's on there. Jumping back over here to the Red Alliance side. 2199 going up high. Will they get it on? 2106 playing a vicious defense on this Red Alliance here, trying to stop their cycling. Circuitry trying to play some counter defense here. 1599 picking up some algae. Let's see what they're going to do. They get it off here. Are they going to score it? No, they decide to drop it. 1522 trying to get some more of this algae out of here. They get it out. 1599 picking up a piece of algae. And they manage to get it off. Drop it to the side, clearing up that red reef to make it easier for their alliance partners to place. As we have 50 seconds left, we have a Blue Alliance lead. Looking at our Blue Alliance over here, they're making quick work on their reef, got some collisions going on, and this field is a mess. 2106 going up high, leaving only one slot on the upper level of their reef to place in. Will they complete that upper level? Only a few more pieces remain. Available places to place. 1522 prepping for a climb. 1599 is prepping for a climb, and 2106 is getting into position. Will they get up? Right now, it looks like they might as we enter the last 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. We have your scores. The final match of our qualification. The last time this official swim in qualification, and it's swimming with the Blue Alliance. 85 to 122. That pushes 2106 up into the 3rd seed, making it very likely that they're going to be an alliance captain. 540 into the 5th seed, which makes it very likely they're going to be an alliance captain. And then 339 going up to the 5th seed as we enter this alliance selection. As a reminder, teams, please send one representative, at least one representative, to blue queuing. At least one representative to blue queuing.
All right, we've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. So let's hear it for all the teams competing today. Soon we move on to the playoff tournament, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Glen Allen at Rumble. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances. Here's a video which helps explain the new selection process and remind you of this afternoon's playoffs and award schedule. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection. Let's roll it.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, welcome to the Alliance Selection Ceremony. We've reviewed the selection rules, so now it's time to create some alliances. Let's meet the number 1 ranked team with a welcome team.
Can you ask everyone to quiet down for
All right, before we start, if you can hear me, clap once. If you can hear me, clap twice. Let's keep it quiet so that everybody can hear what's going on with our alliance selection. All right, let's meet the number 1 ranked team, 1731.
That is FIRST Valley Robotics Club from Warrenton, Virginia, with a win-loss record of 6-0.
That's rank 1, 1731. I'm new to this, so we're going to figure Alliance 1, when you're ready, 1 student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 1731 would like to invite Team 2106 Junkyard Dogs to our alliance.
Team 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs from Goochland, Virginia.
Team 2106, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 2106 would like to graciously accept.
Congratulations. All right, let's meet our number 2 ranked team. That's 977.
That is the Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia, with a win-loss record of 5-1.
Alliance 2, when you're ready, 1 student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 977 would like to select Team 620.
That's 620.
That's the Warbots from Vienna, Virginia.
620. Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 620 would like to respectfully decline.
All right, let's reset that pick timer for you. Let me know when you're ready to invite another team. You are on the clock.
Team 977 would like to ask 422 to join our alliance.
Team 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
Team 422, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 422, the MechTech Dragons, gratefully accepts your invitation.
Congratulations. All right. Next, we're going to meet our number 4 ranked team, 620.
That is the Warbots from Vienna, Virginia, with a win-loss record of 5-1.
Alliance 3, when you're ready, 1 student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 620 would like to invite Team 3136 Orca.
Team 3136.
That is Orca from Ashland, Virginia.
Team 3136, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 3136 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. All right, we're going to meet our number 5 ranked team, 540.
That is Talon 540 Goodwin Robotics from Henrico, Virginia. They have a win-loss record of 4-2.
All right, Alliance 4, when you're ready, one student must approach me to announce the selection. 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 540 would like to invite Team 2199.
2199.
The Robo Lions from Finksburg, Maryland.
Team 2199, would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 2199 gracefully accepts.
Congratulations. All right, let's meet our number 8 ranked team, 8738.
8738 Slice from Fuquay, Varian, North Carolina.
Alliance 5, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 8738 would like to pick Team 401.
Team 401.
That is Copperhead Robotics from Christiansburg, Virginia.
Team 401, would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 401 gratefully accepts your offer.
Congratulations. Let's meet our number 9 ranked team, 404.
Team 404, error not found from Petersburg, Virginia. They have a record of 4-2.
Alliance 6, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 404 would like to invite Team 122 NASA Knights.
Team 122.
That is the NASA Knights from Hampton, Virginia.
Team 122, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
We team 122, the NASA Knights, would like to gracefully pledge our sword to Team 404.
Congratulations. Let's meet our rank 11 team, 5724.
Team 5724, Spartan Robotics from Salem, Virginia. They have a record of 4-2.
Alliance 7, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 5724 would like to invite Team 5804.
Team 5804.
That is Torch from Richmond, Virginia.
Team 5804, would you prefer to join? Would you prefer to accept this invitation?
Team 5804 would like to gratefully accept.
Congratulations. Let's introduce our rank 13 team, 2377.
Team 2377, C Company from Pasadena, Maryland. They have a record of 3-3.
All right, Alliance 8, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 2377 would like to invite Team 1418.
Team 1418.
That is Vay Victus from Falls Church, Virginia.
Team 1418, would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 1418 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. We'll begin round 2 in just 2 minutes. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robots complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. If you can hear me, clap once. If you can hear me, clap 2 times. Thank you. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches. During the second round of selections, all teams will have an 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce their selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 2377 would like to invite Team 2363.
Team 2363.
That is Triple Helix Robotics from Newport News, Virginia.
Team 2363, would you like to join this alliance?
Team 2363 would like to accept this invitation.
Congratulations. Alliance 7, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 5724 and 5804 would like to invite Team 619.
Team 619.
That is Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia.
Team 619, would you like to accept this invitation?
Yes, Team 619 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 6, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 404 and Team 122 would like to invite Team 10224 Mav Mechanics.
10224.
That is the Mav Mechanics from Henrico, Virginia.
Team 10224, would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 10224 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 5, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
Team 8738 would like to pick 2028.
Team 2028.
That is Phantom Robotics from Hampton, Virginia.
Team 2028, would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 2028 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 4, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 540 and Team 2199 would like to select Circuitry Robotics.
Yes.
Team 1599.
That is Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
Team 1599, would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 1599 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 3, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 620 and Team 3136 would like to invite Team 3359.
3359.
That is Royal Robotics from Portsmouth, Virginia.
$3,359. Would you like to accept this invitation?
Yes, 3359 graciously accepts your offer.
Congratulations. Alliance 2, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 977 would like to ask Team 1086 to join our alliance.
Team 1086.
That is Blue Cheese from Glen Allen, Virginia.
Team 1086, would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 1086 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. There is one spot left in the tournament. If you can hear me, clap once. If you can hear me, clap twice. If you can hear me, clap 3 times. There is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, it is still possible that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer in just a moment. But now it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 1731 and Team 2106 Junkyard Dogs would like to invite Team 10004 Scarab.
10004. Sorry, just 10004.
That is Star City Area Robotics from Roanoke, Virginia.
10004. Would you like to accept this invitation?
Scarab 10004 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Well done. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here at Rumble 10. Teams gave it their all here this weekend. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. Now we need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review our playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 3:10. We will be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we will have the closing awards ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here to begin the playoffs, and don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thanks, everyone. All right, everybody, we're going to get our elimination tournament underway, starting with upper bracket, match 1. We've got Alliance 1 on red, Alliance 8 in blue. Starting out on the red Alliance, Alliance 1, 1731.
It's FIRST Valley Robotics Club.
And we've got 10004.
It's Scarab.
Rounding out this Alliance 1, it is 2106.
It's the Junkyard Dogs.
Heading over to our 8th-seeded Alliance on the blue side, it is starting off with 2377.
That is C Company from Pasadena, Maryland.
In the middle station, we've got 2363.
It's Triple Helix from Newport News, Virginia.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance number 8 seed, it is 1418.
That is Ve Victus from Falls Church, Virginia.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we begin our elimination matches, we have 6 robots on the move. Frestum trying to make some pretty good work of this autonomous period. Wild flip of that coral off of that reef station. They get their second piece. Over here on our blue side, we got a few pieces up. We are going to start off with a red lead as we enter our teleop period, but blue is going to try and fight it back. 1731 has a piece of algae, and so did 2106. They both score those algae. Robots rushing everywhere. Fresta up again for that third piece of algae. They're rushing back to their inbounding station to get some more pieces. Scarab over here on this blue alliance playing defense, trying to block half of the inbounding stations. Victus has to switch over to the other side here to try and get some coral. 2377 is going to go up high, and they get one on there. Over here on our red alliance side, Fresta is going to keep picking up some pieces along with their alliance partner. They have only one slot left to complete the whole top level of their reef. Junkyard Dogs picked up an algae, and they're going to throw it up into their barge. That's looking like a really full barge on this red alliance. 1418 is going to put some of their pieces up into the top level of their reef. 2377 knocking out some algae, trying to clear up some room to place some of this coral. Over on this red alliance, we're starting to complete the middle level of our reef with a minute remaining. This red alliance leads, but this blue alliance is not out yet. They're going to keep on fighting. Junkyard Dogs picking up some more algae off of the floor. We got a defense being played by 2377 to try and block out some of this red alliance scoring power. Over on our blue alliance side, we have a battle going on with 2363 and Scarab. Victus trying to get over to that inbounding station. Scarab sliding back and forth across the field with that swerve drive. 1731 completing the top level of their reef. So now they only have the middle and lower levels to fill up. 2106 really packing in that barge for that red alliance. As we enter this end game, we have a red alliance lead. Blue alliance is going to try and get some climbs in, see how many points they can get, while 1731 tries to put some final points on the board. We got some robots trying to climb with 3, 2, 1. We have your scores. And this little fishy is swimming for that red alliance. Our red alliance take with 181 to 87. Our red alliance is going to stay in our upper bracket and continue fighting on. And our alliance 8 will drop into our lower bracket to continue fighting on in round 2, match 7, and the red alliance in round 2, and the blue alliance in round 2, match 5. 5.
All right, we're going to continue this tournament with upper bracket round 1, match 2, with Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5. Starting out with Alliance 4, it is 21.99.
It's the first pick of the 4th Alliance. It's the Robo Lions.
Going down the line here, it is 15.99.
That is the second pick of the 4th Alliance. That is Circuitry.
And rounding out the Red Alliance of Alliance 4, it is 540.
It's your captain. It's Talon 540 from Goodwin Robotics.
Coming over to Alliance 5 on the Blue Alliance, we're starting out with 8738.
It's your captain. It's Slice.
In the middle station, we've got 2028.
It's the second pick. It's Phantom Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, it's 401.
That is the first pick of the 5th Alliance. It's Copperhead Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we begin this second match of our finals, we got 5 robots on the move. 401 putting one up. Let's see if they can get some more up here. Over here, 540's got a second one up. 2199 placed one up and got an algae. 401 got a second one up. As we end our autonomous period, we have a slight red lead, but Blue Alliance is going to try and battle back. Let's see how they do. Over here on our Red Alliance, 540 is putting one up. Let's see what 2199 can do. 1599 is going to start putting up some of this algae into their barge. Over here on our Blue Alliance side, we've got all 3 robots trying to make quick work of placing coral on that reef. 401 and 2028 trying to work high. 2028 unfortunately missing. 8738 trying to place some of that algae up into their barge. Let's see if Slice can get some more algae out while we go back over here to take a look at our Red Alliance. Red Alliance taking a larger lead. They're slowly going to try and keep securing that lead more and more. 2199 placing up high. And then Talon 540 completing the upper level of that reef. And 599 is going to keep trying to grab some more of this algae. Going over here to the Blue Alliance, we've got, here's a robot down, but these 2 other robots are going to try and keep on fighting, see if they can take on a victory. 401 picking up a coral and trying to get up there. Let's see if they can get some more coral put on the top level of that reef. Right now we have Red slowly increasing their lead, but Blue Alliance is going to keep trying to fight back. Red over here is going to trying to complete the middle level of that reef, and they're doing a pretty good job of it. Only 3 pegs left on that middle level before they start working on the lower level with 30 seconds remaining. Circuitry over here trying to place some defense on this Blue Alliance. As we enter endgame, they're getting ready for a climb. Let's see if this Blue Alliance can get some climbs and try and get some points here. With 10 seconds remaining, 2028 is going to try and get a few more pieces on with 3, 2, 1. We have your scores. That little swing for the Red Alliance. 178 to 79. That keeps our Alliance number 4 in our upper bracket. Continuing on to round 2, match 7. Completing that match, an Alliance 5 is going to unfortunately drop down into our lower bracket for round 2, match 5.
All right, we're going to continue with match 3 of the upper bracket, round 1. We're going to start off on the Red Alliance. This is Alliance number 2, starting off with 422.
It's the Alliance 2 first pick. It's the Mech Tech Dragons.
Continuing along, we have 1086.
That is the second pick of the second alliance. It's Blue Cheese.
And ending off with 977.
That is your alliance captain. It's the Comet Bots.
Going over to our 7th seeded alliance on the blue side, we're going to start off with 5724.
It's your alliance captain. It's Spartan Robotics.
In the middle station, we've got 619.
That is the 7th seed, second pick. It's Cavalier Robotics.
And rounding out our 7th seed, it's 5804.
That is the first pick of the 7th alliance. It's Torch.
All right. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we begin this third round of our eliminations, we got 2 robots for red on the move, 3 robots for blue on the move. Unfortunate miss by 619. Let's see if they can get some more pieces on here. Our red alliance here, 422, is getting some pieces on there. Starting off our teleop period, we have a red alliance lead. Blue alliance is going to try and fight on back. 422. You can hear that elevator clicking and clanking as it goes up and down as they are just scoring a ton of pieces. 422 barely missing that algae. 5804 getting blocked by this 1086 defense. And they're just going to block this inbounding station from this blue alliance to try and make all 3 robots cycle out of 1. Let's see what they can do. Spartan Robotics up high. Let's see if they can get that piece on. And they get it. Coming over to the red alliance, 422 and 977 are making quick work of this reef for them. Let's see if they can get some more pieces scored up high here. Comet Bots keeps going. Coming back over to this blue alliance, 5724 on the move, while 619 is trying to inbound. We got some decent work up here on the upper level of our hab, but we'll see if they can keep on going to try and slowly bring back this lead. Coming back over to our red alliance, we got Comet Bots trying to get more pieces up on their reef, and they are just scoring, and they just will not stop. Comet Bots keeps on rolling. Over here on our blue alliance, we've got 1086 appears to be beached, opening up both inbound stations to our blue alliance. Let's see if they can go. Big hit by our blue alliance here. 5804 is going to put one down in the middle level. We got parts on the field. These robots are just tearing each other apart here, as this is the last event of the season for most of these teams. as we enter endgame, they are now neck and neck. It's going to come down to these last few points of who is going to win. Comet Bots is going to keep on placing these coral up high and low and wherever they can. 5804 is in the air. 422 is in the air with 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Right now, it is anyone's game. This is going to come down to just a very few points here. We have your scores. This fishy is swimming with the Red Alliance. 98 to 101. Those penalty points really helping out that Blue Alliance here. But our Red Alliance is going to stay in our upper bracket, and they're going to go to round 2, match 8. While our Blue Alliance is going to move to round 2, match 6. We will see you again in the lower bracket, Blue Alliance, and see you again in the upper bracket, Red Alliance.
All right, we're going to get started with the final match in round 1 of our elimination bracket. We're going to get started. This is the Red Alliance. It's Alliance 3, starting with 620.
It's the Alliance captain. It's the Warbots.
In the middle station, we have 3359.
That is the second pick of the third alliance. It's Royal Robotics.
And 3136.
That's the first pick of the third alliance. It's the official robotic constructors of Ashland.
Heading over to Alliance 6 on the blue side, we have 122.
It's the first pick of the sixth alliance. It's the NASA Knights.
Following them up is 10224.
That is the second pick of the sixth alliance. It's the Mav Mechanics.
And rounding out the blue side, it is 404.
I don't know where they are, but they sure are the alliance captain. It's 404, error not found.
right. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we begin our autonomous period, we got 6 robots on the move. 620 flying out here, putting some coral on the upper level of their reef. Blue Alliance is working on getting some pieces placed. And unfortunately, 122 is missing their pieces. 620 is hitting, and so is 3136. Barely missing that last piece. Beginning our teleop period, 44-12, with this Red Alliance leading. We got 10-224 coming over here to play some defense on this Red Alliance. 33-59, and another team are putting algae into the barge. 33-59 is going to pick up some more algae and see if they can get some scores up high. 404 is trying to get some algae. It looks like they're trying to put it down into the processor. 122 is trying to make some pretty decent work of the upper level of that reef there, and they get another one up high. Over here, back to our red, 620 and 3136 making some pretty decent work on this Red Alliance reef, while 3359 is just filling up that barge. 620 is going to pick up some more pieces of this coral here and start placing it on the mid-level of the reef. 3359 up high. Let's see if they can get it on in here, and they get it into the barge. 620 is going for the middle level now. Over here back on blue, 122 and 10-224 making some work on the upper level of that reef. Let's see if they can get some points so they can get some catching up. As we enter the last 50 seconds, 620 on the middle level of the reef. And they're going to drive back around the backside, and they're going to go down low. We've got, oh, and that just popped off and went flying. Got some pretty decent amount of coral here on our reef for our Red Alliance, and our Blue Alliance is trying to catch back up. They've got an okay amount of pieces. It appears that they have one robot that is not running right now. We've got robots preparing for climb as we enter this end game. We've got one robot off the ground. We almost have 2 robots off the ground. Let's see if we can get a second one up here. As we enter this end game, we've got a bunch of robots trying to climb. Let's see if we can get them off the ground in 3, 2, 1. You have your scores. And it's going to go to the Red Alliance. Alliance 3 getting 153 and Alliance 6 99. So our Red Alliance advances to round 2, match 8, staying in our upper bracket, while the Blue Alliance drops down to round 2, match 6.
All right, we're starting off our losers bracket. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have the 8th seed Alliance starting out with 2377.
That's C Company.
In the middle station, we have 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics.
Finally, we have 1418.
That's Ve Victis.
Starting out on the blue side with our 5th seeded Alliance, we've got 8738.
There, your captain, it's Slice.
And our center station, we have 2028.
With their robot Luna, it's Phantom Robotics.
And last but not least, we have 401.
With their robot Hydrus, it's Copperhead Robotics.
Looks like we're getting ready to start this match. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off, all 3 robots rocket forward. We see 401 dropping their coral, 2028 dropping their coral and making it onto L3. However, that will not count. It is touching an algae, and 8738 moving on over to the human player station. Ready to intake once teleop starts. We see 401 readying up their funnel, taking in a coral and racing on back to the reef. The score is very close, 21 to red, 21 to blue. It's tied with 2 minutes left, but that will and does change quickly throughout the match as we have Ve Victis dropping a coral onto L4, 2363 following close behind with a coral of their own. And nonetheless, coming in as well as C Company dropping theirs. Ve Victis dropping another onto L4. That is 5 total coral on L4 for red and 5 total for blue. Red is still currently in the lead, 49 to 41. The Blue Alliance has 7 coral on level 4 and 1 coral on level 2 as they're racing around to try and catch up to the Red Alliance, who's slowly pulling away. Red Alliance is Alliance 8, but that doesn't mean that doesn't mean anything when you have such a deep competition like we have here at Rumble, as 2363 drops another coral onto their level 3. Also note that ranking points do not matter in playoffs. It's all about maximum score. So you don't need to worry about, getting all of the levels with 5 so you can get the reef ranking point. You just want your maximum score. You want to go level 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. Still incredibly close with 25 seconds left. Alliance 8, red, 75 points to 69 for Alliance 5 in blue. 75-74. That is a single L1 Coral difference as we enter into the end game here with 10 seconds left to go. We see 23-63 up. We see 23-77 up, and we see 14-18 up. That's all 3 red robots up. It's up to the referees to determine if it counts as a deep climb, whether or not they're touching the ground when those lights in the barge go out. On the Blue Alliance, we just have 2 parks. With the game so close, we have to wait for the official score. And let's see that score. The Red Alliance, Alliance 8, takes it with a score of 111-78. The 8th Alliance continues on in the lower bracket. Give it up for your Blue Alliance, Alliance 5. Team members 87-38, 401, and 2028.
All right, we're going to get started with this match here. On the Red Alliance, we've got Alliance 7, starting with 2682.
That's the wrong numbers, Dak. Wait like 5 seconds. That's 2682. The Boneyard.
And moving over to 619.
That's Cavalier Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance of Alliance 7, it's 5804.
From Richmond, Virginia, it's Torch.
Moving over to Alliance number 6, starting on the Blue Alliance, it's 122.
The NASA Knights.
And in the center station, we have one of our rookie teams. It is 10224.
It's the Mav Mechanics.
And rounding out this blue alliance for Alliance 6, it is 404.
That's 404. Error not found.
All right, drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off again, all 6 robots rocketing forward. 404 and 122 trying to drop their corals, but just missing. Same, in fact, with Boneyard and Cavalier, but they did get 1 at the top there, netting them 16 points to Blue's 12 as we exit out of autonomous here. We can see immediately 404 is going to be picking up some of that algae off the reef as Boneyard slams on over to the Blue Alliance, ready to play some defense. You often see defense a lot more in playoffs matches because if you can hurt the other team, you can better help yourself, especially because it often does get quite crowded. Red Alliance 31, so Blue Alliance is 22. But the Blue Alliance just caught up 32 to 36. This will be a very close match, folks. We have Alliance 7 versus Alliance 6. The winner does indeed get to continue on for a chance to fight in the finals. However, the loser of this is eliminated. But that doesn't mean they didn't fight hard, because boy, did they fight extremely hard. We have 404 with an algae in tow, running across 2 other algaes as they try to line up into that processor. 122, the MechTech 122, the NASA Knights, dropping a coral there onto L4. They are now behind by 2 points, and now they're ahead by 8 points. That's how much this game is changing second to second as the teams all race. This is an interesting play of strategies here on the Blue Alliance that you'll see. We have 2 teams focusing on coral, 10-2-2-4, the Mav Mechanics, and 122, the NASA Knights, while 404 focuses on algae. Compare that to the Red Alliance, where we have Team 619 Cavalier Robotics and 5804 Torch, both focusing on coral, taking algae out only so they can score more coral and sending Boneyard over to defend. We'll see how that plays out. Currently, the Blue Alliance is ahead by 6 points. And we do have 1 climb on the Blue Alliance. 10-2-2-4 is parked, and 404 is over in the processor. On the Red Alliance, we have 1 climb and 2 parks. Blue is in the lead by 8 points, 99-91, an incredibly close game. Let's see those scores. The winner, continuing on, is the Blue Alliance with a score of 113 to 107. Everyone give a hand to our Alliance 7, 5724 Spartan Robotics, 5804 Torch, 619 Cavalier Robotics, and last but not least, Boneyard.
All right, we're going to look at this next match with our Red Alliance, Alliance 1, starting off with 1731.
That's FIRST Valley Robotics Club.
Going over to the second station, we have 10004.
From Roanoke, Virginia, it's Scarab.
And finally, 2106.
With their robot Guppy, it's the Junkyard Dogs.
And heading over to our Blue Alliance that houses Alliance 4, we've got Team 2199.
From Finksburg, Maryland, it's none other than the Robo Lions.
And next to them, we've got 1599.
It's Circuitry with their robot Driftwood.
And last but not least, we've got 540.
That's Talon 540 from Godwin High School.
We're going to get this match started pretty soon. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm going to start us off over here on the Red Alliance as we see 1731 and 2106 jump to a start. 1731 with their signature pull down, and they pull off that algae immediately. That's 3. And with enough seconds left, oh, they just miss that 4th coral. But that's 3 coral from FIRST Valley, 3 coral from 2106. That nets them a starting of 63 points in autonomous, an incredible amount. As we see FIRST Valley throwing algae into the bars, that's going to net them even more points. Our official scorers have to keep up with how fast these teams are moving. L4 only has 3 spots left to be filled, and they're quickly going to be filled as FIRST Valley spins around, dropping 1 on. 77 to 41. The Blue Alliance is going to be fighting for their life here for sure. We can see that Scarab, 10,004, is going to be playing some defense over on the Blue Alliance side. They're going to be trying to prevent 540. 540 is an incredible cycler of coral. They're fast, they're quick, they're incredibly quick to take in that coral dropped by the human player, lift up and drop it onto the L4. We can see 2199 is having some issues. Let's see if they can get back during this match so we can see them join the fight. The Red Alliance has filled their L4 as we see 1599 Circuitry playing some defense.
They're going to make 1731 and 2106. Both teams that are doing Coral, they're basically forcing them into one human player station as the Junkyard Dogs drop another algae on. That's 6 total in the red barge. The Red Alliance currently at 125 points to the Blue Alliance's 71 as the Junkyard Dogs drop a 7th algae into that barge. When I was scoring at Worlds, the maximum I ever saw was 11. We can see that there are only 5 spots left on L3 as we enter into our end game with 10 seconds left. 2106 is getting ready for a climb. 1731 is getting ready for a climb. And 10,004 Scarab, they're just sitting still, waiting for their teammates to do their work. We can see that 2199 in the end was able to get on over to Park. So that's good to see. Currently, the Red Alliance is in the lead, 147 to the Blue Alliance's 80. This is the upper bracket, though, so the loser of this match is not out. They drop on down to the lower bracket, where they can fight for a chance in the finals. Let's see those scores. The Red Alliance takes it with a score of 163 to 84. The Red Alliance scored 110 Coral points that match, 28 Algae points, and 16 Barge points. But we will see Alliance 4 again.
All right, we're going to get our next match started. This is match 8. We are in our upper bracket. We've got Alliance 2 in the red versus Alliance 3 in the blue. Starting out with Alliance 2, we're going to go to 422.
With their robot Wisp, it's the Mech Tech Dragons.
In the middle, it's our host team. It is 1086.
That's Blue Cheese.
And rounding out this Alliance 2, it is the Captain 977.
With their robot Argo, it's the Comet Bots.
Coming to take a look at our Alliance number 3 on the Blue Alliance, we're starting out with 620.
The winner of the Alexandria District event is the Warbots.
And next in the station, it is 3359.
From Portsmouth, Virginia, it's none other than the Royal Robotics.
And last but not least, we have 3136.
That's Orca, the official robotics constructors of Ashland.
Looks like we're about to get ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. The Red Alliance, Alliance 2 rocking right off the bat. 2 coral for 422, 2 coral for 977, almost 3 coral for 422, and 977 just with the last second misses their third, but that's okay. They're still in the lead, 37 points to Alliance 3's 30. 422 tossing their algae into their barge, showing what they're capable of. We can see 33-59. Looks like they're going to be moving on over for some defense. We saw them play defense in quals, and they were pretty dang good. The Blue Alliance is catching up fast, though. 1086 blocking one of the human player stations, but that hasn't stopped 620 and 3136 from nearly filling level 4 with 3136's coral. There's only 3 slots left. 422 looks like their elevator might be stuck. We'll see if they can come back. 33-59 playing some pretty good defense against the Comet bots, captains of A3 977, but their wide funnel allows them to take in coral from all different locations, all different angles, anything. Red Alliance also has 3 slots left. The Blue Alliance is only 6 points away. Red Alliance is 70 to Blue Alliance is 64. Is going to be closing here as 3136 Orca and 620 the Warbots just keep racking coral. 1086 making a valiant effort to play some defense as there's only 1 slot left for L4. With 25 seconds left in the match, our scores could not be closer. The Red Alliance has 84, the Blue Alliance has 78. This can absolutely be changed by a good endgame. 33-59 Royal Robotics, they're up. 31-36 Orca, they're up. No one is up on the Red Alliance. We have 3 parks. And that is the end of the match. Currently, the Red Alliance is in the lead, 88 to the Blue Alliance's 81. Let's see those scores. It is a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 97-94. The Blue Alliance got 72 coral points, 0 algae points, but they got 16 barge points. That gave them the slight edge that they need. The Blue Alliance continues on in the upper bracket. The Red Alliance moves on down to the lower bracket, so it is not the last of them. We will see them again.
let's get this lower bracket match started. Our Red Alliance, we have Alliance 4, starting with 2199.
That's the Robo Lions with their robot Shark Bait. Ooh ha ha.
And next to them in the driver's station, it's 1599.
That's Circuitry.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 540.
That's Talon 540, Godwin Robotics.
Over on the blue side, we've got our 6th seeded alliance, starting off with 122.
From New Horizons Regional Education Center, it's the NASA Knights.
Next to them, we've got 10224.
From Douglas S. Freeman High School, it's the Mav Mechanics.
And wrapping it up, we've got 404.
It's Error Not Found.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
I have a bird's eye view here in the stands as we see the Red Alliance all moving off of their starting line, except for 1599. They get 2 Coral up on L4. The Blue Alliance has all 3 robots move. They have 1 Coral. This is going to be a close start to the match. As we see Teleop, these robots come to life, zipping all around the field. On the Blue Alliance, we have 122 placing another L4 Coral, followed closely behind by their teammate, the Mav Mechanics, dropping another one. 404 grabbing an Algae, so that way not only can their teammates score more Coral on that L2 and L3, but they can drop that into the processor and get themselves 6 points. If we take a look at the Red Alliance, we see 540 doing their signature fast cycles, just dropping a Coral in from the human player station, sliding it into their mechanism, and dropping it onto L3. The Red Alliance now has 3 Algae, in the barge, all from 404 dropping into that processor. That's 18 points. Make that 24 points just from Algae. If we take a look at the score, the Red Alliance is ahead, 91 to the Blue Alliance's 81. That just shows you how fast 540 can cycle in and out Coral. In fact, they have a full L4 on their reef. They're going to start focusing down on L2. We see that Circuitry 1599 is playing a little bit of defense on the blue side. They're going to try and bump into 404 to prevent them going into the processor, because in fact, the processor is not a protected zone. You can ram into robots all you want when they're trying to place into there. Talon 540 dropping another Coral onto L3, racing on back. Both teams in the 120s. Red Alliance in the 130s. Less than 10 points separating these two incredible alliances as we enter into the end game with 10 seconds left. We see that the Robo Lions are up. We see that the NASA Knights are up. We see that the Mav Mechanics are up, and we see that Talon 540 is trying to get a last coral in. Circuitry was going for a last-second climb, but it might not have worked. Currently, the Red Alliance is in the lead by 8 points, 139 to the Blue Alliance's 131. Let's see the results of this match. It is a Blue Alliance victory. The points were tied 153 to 153. The tiebreaker for this playoff match was that Red got a single penalty. So let's hear it for our Alliance 4, Talon 540, 1599 Circuitry, and 2199 the Robo Lions.
All right, this upcoming match is a lower bracket match. It's round 3, match 10. We're starting off with our Red Alliance of Alliance 2, starting off with 422.
It's the Mech Tech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia with their robot Wisp.
And next to them in the driver's station, we've got 1086.
It's your host team. It's Blue Cheese from Glen Allen, Virginia with their robot Stingray.
And once again, rounding out the alliance, it's the captain. It's 977.
It's the Comet Bots and their robot Argo.
Going on to the Blue Alliance, we are starting out with 2377.
It's C Company from Pasadena, Maryland with their robot Mako.
And going over to the center station, we've got 2363.
That is Triple Helix Robotics from Newport News, Virginia with their robot Genom Pi.
And rounding out our teams, it's 1418.
That is Vey Victus from Falls Church, Virginia with their robot Sauron.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we begin our autonomous period, we have 5 robots on the move. 2377 up high, 1418 up high, 422 just going to keep cycling back and forth and putting them up, down. Click, click, click. Let's see how many they can get. Oh, barely missing that 4th piece, but they're going to start off teleop with a lead. Let's go over here to our Blue Alliance. 1086 is going to come over here and play some ferocious defense on this Blue Alliance. Vay Victus is going to inbound. Let's see if they can get some pieces up. 2377 is going to get some pieces. Let's see if they can get this stuff put up. Big collision between 2 alliance partners for this Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can get their cycling worked out. Over here on the red side, 422 and 977 cycling perfectly all around this side of the field. Let's see if they can get some more pieces up here. They're almost done with the top level of their reef. 977 is going to start working on the mid-level while 422 completes this top level of their reef. Coming back over here to Blue, 1086, really trying to make sure Vay Victus can't put any pieces on their reef. Let's see if they can break that defense. MechTech coming over and putting some on the middle level, trying to help their alliance partner Comet Bots complete the middle level of their reef. Coming back over to Blue, 1086, a big smash into Triple Helix. Oh, wow, Triple Helix's wheels are off the floor. 1418 moving over to this side of the field to try and play some defense. 2377 breaking away from that 1086 defense, coming over to their other inbounding station with Triple Helix. Let's see if they can get some points up here. And Triple Helix, oh, almost in. Let's see if they can put it on. Oh, barely dropping it. Coming back over here to red, MechTech and the Comet Bots making some pretty decent work on this red reef, almost having it completed. Trying to keep a pretty healthy lead. Looks like Vay Victus is going to attempt to climb. Let's see if they can get off the ground. As we enter this end game, we've got 3 robots, like 3 blue robots look like they're going to try and climb. 1086 is in position on this Red Alliance pad here. Let's see if we can get a couple more scores in with 3, 2, 1. You have your scores. And the Red Alliance takes it. Alliance 2 taking it 148 to Alliance 8's 49. Let's give a big round of applause to 2377, 1418, and 2363. Thank you for coming out and enjoying the last little bit of this season with us. And we'll see Alliance 2 again in round 4, match 12.
All right, everybody. We're going to continue with our Nexus versus Trivia. Don't forget, if you're here in person, you're playing to win the Reefscape signs on our barge. All right, the question is, what was Team 122's rookie year? With answer choices of 1995, 96, 97, and 98. As time expires, we'll get the correct answer revealed. It was 1997. That was a tricky one. Threw a bunch of people off. What team in attendance won Rumble number 9? Was it 401, 1731, 2363, or 5804? If you're on that team and you get this wrong, I don't know how you should feel, but think about it. And the correct answer was 1731, with 59% of people getting the correct answer. What team traveled the furthest to compete here at Rumble today? Was it 2682, 435, our very own 401, or 2377? And the correct answer is team 401. Tripped up a lot of you. Apparently, it's by 10 miles that they were the longest traveled. And once again, our trivia champion is Alex 2377.
We have to quick introduce the teams. This was not the one with the gap.
We're going to go ahead and get ready to introduce our teams on the Red Alliance. We've got Alliance 1 starting with 1731.
That's FIRST Valley Robotics Club.
10004.
That is Star City Area Robotics.
And 2106.
That's the Junkyard Dogs.
Over on the blue side, we've got 620.
It's the Warbots.
3359.
That is Royal Robotics.
And 3136.
That is Official Robot Constructors of Ashland.
Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we begin this autonomous period, we have 5 robots on the move. 1731 barely missing it, but knocking an algae out. Oh, missing that second one. 10004 gets one on, and their alliance partner 2106 does. Over here on the blue alliance, where he seems to get some good cycling going by 620 and 3359. Beginning this teleop period, we are tied. Now it is anybody's game. Fresta going high, and they put one up into the barge. 2106 going high, and they put one up into the barge. Coming over here to this blue alliance, we got 3136 placing one up high on their reef. 620 is going to go high, and then that leaves one slot left after Orca if gets theirs. 3359 is going to run over and play some defense. It is anybody's game, super tight. Blue Alliance is leading. Orca puts one up high, leaving one slot left on the upper level of their reef with 620 hoping to complete that top level, and they do. Top level of the blue reef is completed. Coming over here to the red, not to be outdone, they're coming in. Fresta is coming in to finish at the top level of their reef, and they get it. Looking over here at these Alliance 2106, bouncing through all of those pre-staged pieces. Now they're going to start working on the middle level of their reef, but this blue Alliance is also going to try and get some more pieces completed. 620 is going to go into the middle level and place some pieces. 3136 over here is trying to play some defense, or is getting some defense played by 10004. Let's see if they can get it. We've got pieces of robots across the field. Big hits. Everybody's playing to win here. 3136 places one on the middle level. 620 is lining up. They're ready to go. Will they place? They are back out. FIRST over here is working on trying to complete. They've got only one more piece left to complete the middle level of their reef, and then they're going to move on to the bottom level. 2106 up high, placing a algae into their barge. As we enter endgame, we have a red lead. Blue, though, is going to get some climbs in and try and get it done. 620 is going to try and get a few more pieces. Let's see if they can get some scores in here. 3, 2, 1. We have your scores. And that fish is swimming for the Red Alliance. Alliance 1 176 to Alliance 3's 121. That was a very good match. That means Alliance 1 is our first finalist of the day. They will be in our final one. Alliance 3 is going to drop down, and we will see you again in round 5, match 13.
All right, we're starting this match. Starting off with our Alliance number 2. This is a lower bracket match, starting off with Team 422.
It's the Mech Tech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
And we're going right on over to our host team. It's 1086.
It's Blue Cheese from Glen Allen, Virginia.
And our Alliance captain of the 2 seed, it is 977.
It's the Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia.
Rolling on over to the Blue Alliance, we've got our 6 seed Alliance. It is starting off with 122.
It's the NASA Knights from Hampton, Virginia.
And continuing on, we have 10224.
It's the Mav Mechanics from Henrico, Virginia.
And our Alliance 6 captain, it's 404.
They are error 404, not found, from Petersburg, Virginia.
Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we begin this match, we got 5 robots on the move. Comet Bots and 422 going to cycle back and forth, putting up as many pieces as they can. Over on our Blue Alliance, unfortunately, it does look like NASA Knights missed their piece, which means the Red Alliance is going to start this off with a lead. 422 taking that piece that they had in Autonomous and immediately placing it. Comet Bots are going to go and try and get up high and see if they can get some pieces placed. 422 working on the other side. This team working in harmony. Over here on our Blue Alliance side, we have 122 up high, along with 10224. The Mav Mechanics are up high. 1086 is going to come in here and try and play some defense on this Blue Alliance. 122, the NASA Knights up high. They're going to make some work while 1086 plays some defense. Let's see if they can get up here and get some pieces up high. Coming over here to the Red Alliance, we've got massive amounts of work being done by this red team here. 422 and 977 are an absolute powerhouse. They're already almost completed the top level of their reef and have done a pretty good number on the middle level of the reef. Let's see what they will continue to do. Coming over to this Blue Alliance, we still have that 1086 defense trying to bump into these robots. NASA Knights is going to inbound and try and get back over to their reef to try and get some more pieces placed. Up high, and NASA Knights gets it. Over here, Mav Mechanics inbound. Let's see if they can get some more place here. 404 over there getting ready to climb when we reach this end game here in a few seconds. 122 inbound. Oh, barely dropped it. Coming back over here to Red, 422 and 977 have completed both the top level and the mid level of their reef. Let's see how much more they can get. Almost complete. 3 more slots left. Will we see all of the pegs filled on this reef? 422 prepping for a climb with the last 10 seconds. Comet Bots are going to try and get us another score, and let's see if they can get on 977 gets a score 3, 2, 1. We have your scores. And that little old 50 swimming for the Red Alliance. Alliance 2, 170 to Alliance 6, 81. We have to unfortunately say goodbye, but give a round of applause to Team 404, Team 122, and Team 1022-4. And we will see your Alliance 2 again here in just a few minutes when we come back in round 5, match 13.
Looks like in our break, we're going to do everybody's favorite thing. We're going to play some trivia. Again, we're competing to win these barge reefscape panels. All right, electrical resistance is measured in what units? Amp, volt, joule, or ohm? And as time expires, we're going to reveal the correct answer is ohm. Some of you got a little tripped up there. What does RSL stand for? Robot Safety Language, Robot Signal Light, Remote Sensor Link, or Robust Software Library? And time expires to reveal the correct answer is Robot Signal Light. What two colors are the twisted wires typically used for CAN? Yellow and orange, black and red, green and yellow, or black and white? And as time expires, it reveals the correct answer was green and yellow. Some of you need to look at some robots. It would have given you the answer. In 2027, what will the robot controller be powered by? I'm not reading all these answer choices. As time expires, in 2027, the robot controller will be powered by the Raspberry Pi CM5. All right, our trivia champions for this round. In first place, it's Aiden, 316. That was some awesome trivia, guys. All right, we're going to go ahead and start announcing our teams for round 5, match 13. On the Red Alliance, our third seeded alliance starts with 620.
It's the Warbots with their robot Dory.
In the middle station, we've got 3359.
It's Royal Robotics with their robot Chef Curry.
And to round out this alliance, we've got 3136.
It's Orca with their robot Flipper.
Over on the blue side, we are starting with our second seed alliance, and we've got 422.
It's the Mech Tech Dragons with their robot Wisp.
Next to them, we've got 1086.
That is Blue Cheese with their robot Stingray.
And last but not least, it's the Alliance Captains. It's 977.
It's the Comet Bots with their robot Argo.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin this last match in our double elimination. 620 is going to go and put one up high. They get it. That's 2 for them. Are they going to get a third? And they do. 422. It's going for a fourth. And it looks like they get it. giving this a tie going into the teleoperated period. All of these robots rushing around. 1086 gonna continue to play their vicious defense just now on this red alliance. 977 intakes. Let's see if they can get that scored up high, and they do. Yeah, they do. 422 making some quick cycles going on that side of the field. Only 2 more positions left on the upper level of that reef. 422 up high, and they get it. Keeping that momentum going. 3359 up high. They get it in, trying to answer those 422 algae. 3359, they're going to pick up, and they're going to throw it into the upper level of that barge. And will it go in? It does. 40422 on the middle level of that reef. They're going to put another one on, and one down low. Real quick cycles for this 422 offense. That blue alliance is leading, but this red alliance is not too much far behind. Let's go check on how they're doing. This red alliance only has 1 piece left for the top level of their reef. 620 is going to start placing some down on the middle level. 3359, unfortunately, missing that piece of algae. 1086 really just going to play a vicious defense on 620, really trying to make it hard for them to score. 422 is going to start working on the lower level of their reef. We're only really missing a few more slots that they can fill on this reef with their alliance partner, the Comet Bots. Comet Bots up high. That completes the upper level of their reef. 422 has completely completed their half of the reef, and they're going to work their way around, trying to help finish it off as we enter this end game. 1086 is just going to keep working on defending this 620 offense. As we enter endgame, we do have a Blue Alliance lead, but Red Alliance is going to try and get some climbs while 620 works on getting a few more scores. 422's up. 977's lining up. Can we get some red robots up? 3, 2, 1. We have your scores. And that little fishy swimming to the Blue Alliance. 178 to 120. Alliance 2, we have our second finalist. And that is Alliance 2. It'll be 1 versus 2. And then we do want to give a big old round of applause for Alliance 3, Team 620, Team 3136, and Team 3359.
Looks like we're going to have some trivia, folks. Everybody get ready to answer some questions. Who founded FIRST? Woody Flowers, Jack Kamen, Dean Kamen, or Frank Merrick? As time expires, the correct answer is Dean Kamen. 64% of y'all got that one. What year was FIRST founded? 1979, 89, 99, or 2009? And as time expires, the correct answer is 1989. If you think back to one of our earlier questions, 1999 makes no sense. Which of these was not invented by Dean Kamen? The Segway, the iBot wheelchair, the insulin pump, or the Roomba? Let's see what the correct answer is. It is the Roomba. FRC was inspired by Woody Flowers' robotics class at which university? Stanford, MIT, Harvard, or Yale? And the answer is MIT. How many patents does Dean Kamen hold? Is it 12, 50, 150, or over 1,000? And the answer is over 1,000 patents. That's a lot of patents, guys. Our trivia champions for this round. Number one again is Aiden316. And the mentors are slightly ahead of the students in points. Students, you gotta catch up. I know you haven't had as long to learn the trivia, but you gotta get there. Got one more round of trivia that will let you catch up if you can. And the team with the most amount of points on the leaderboard is team 2377, no doubt, because of Alex 2377 that has won so many rounds. Again, one more round of trivia today to redeem yourself. right, everybody. We're going to start introducing our teams for our first finals match. We're starting on the Red Alliance with Alliance number 1. It's 1731.
That's Fresta Valley Robotics Club, your captain.
And in the middle station, it's one of our rookie teams who's made it this far. It's 10004.
Star City Area Robotics, that's Scarab.
And last but not least, it's 2106.
That's the Junkyard Dogs with their robots Guppy.
As we move over to our Blue Alliance, sporting our second seeded alliance. We're starting off on the Blue Alliance with 422.
That's the Mech Tech Dragons from Maggie L. Walker Governor's School.
And our gracious host, 1086.
From right here in Deep Run High School, it's Blue Cheese.
And the Alliance 2 captain, 977.
From Halifax County High School, it's the Comet Bots.
Let me remind everybody that finals is a best 2 of 3. Even if one alliance wins this match, they do not automatically win the tournament. They have to fight for it. You have to win 2 out of these 3 matches to take away the Rumble banner. Let's get this finals one started. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm going to be starting us off here on the Blue Alliance, but I'm going to be running around. We see 422 dropping 1 coral, 2 coral, 977 going for a second. We see 1004 with 1, 2106 with 1, 2, now 3 coral, and 1731 got 3 coral as well. 58 on Red Alliance to 44 on Blue. The Red Alliance only has 5 slots left on L4 before it's fully filled. But 422 is probably one of, if not, the fastest cycling robot in our district for coral. As they attempt to drop a second algae, 1731 and 2106 are able to overwhelm that barge already with 5 algae. We've only just hit 1:45 left in the match. 2106 and 1731 just stacking coral on their reef, on and on and on and on. 1086 attempting to defend, but it almost seems futile at this point. We can see 2106 dropping their second to last coral on L4. Once they're done with L4, they can move to L3, and their corals, their reef is also entirely free of algae. If you take a look at the Blue Alliance side, they still have 2 algae left. That is a total of 8 slots that they could not, until now, put coral on. Blue Alliance, thanks to 422's efforts, now has 2 algae in their barge. But if I'm counting correctly, that's 6 algae in Red's barge. As 422 rockets up and down, getting an L3 coral down. The game is incredibly close. Red Alliance in the lead with 125 to Blue Alliance's 117. But as our wonderful MC Dak mentioned earlier, the finals is a best 2 out of 3. So we'll play this match. The winner will get 1 point. We'll have some trivia, and we'll be back for finals match 2. 422 attempting to finish up their L4, but just slightly missing as we enter into endgame here. 13 seconds left on the clock. 1731 trying to go for one last coral before realizing they need to have enough time to come in and climb, because those climb points are incredibly precious here in the playoffs. As that timer hits 0, I see 2 red robots climbed. I see 1 blue robot climbed. The score is separated by 5 points total. 137 points for the Red Alliance, 132 for the Blue. Let's find out the winner of this match. Alliance 1 or Alliance 2? The match goes to Alliance 1 with a score of 163 to 148. The Blue Alliance beat them on coral, 115 to 102. That's thanks to how quickly 422 can cycle. But where Alliance 1 beat out Alliance 2 was in algae. 24 algae points compared to 8 for the Blue Alliance. And as well as those endgame points from the barge, they got 10 more barge points than Alliance 2. So Alliance 1 has 1 win. We have Finals 2 after this. If Alliance 1 wins Finals 2, that's our winner. But if not, we have a Finals tiebreaker.
Let us once again remind people, do not sit on the very top of the bleachers, please. Thank you. All right, everybody. We're going to start our final round of our Nexus versus Trivia for the Reefscape signs on the barge. We're going to run double points this round, so you really have a chance to bring yourself back if you're in a hole. Which award recognizes outstanding individual students? Is it the Engineering Inspiration Award, the First Dean's List Award, the First Impact Award, or the Woody Flowers Award? And as time expires, it will be revealed. The answer is the First Dean's List Award. Almost all of you got that one. Good job. Which award at the first championship enters a team into the Hall of Fame? Championship winner, Engineering Inspiration Award, First Impact Award, or the Gracious Professionalism Award? Let's see that correct answer. It's, of course, the First Impact Award. Tripped some of y'all up. First Impact Award. Which award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication? The Excellence in Engineering Award, the Industrial Design Award, the Innovation and Control Award, or the Quality Award? And the correct answer is the Quality Award. That tripped up a lot of people. Might be able to bring some people back. Which award was introduced this year? The Autonomous Award, the Rising All-Star Award, the Rookie All-Star Award, or the Team Sustainability Award? I think this might have tripped some people up. Hopefully not. It is the Rising All-Star Award. That's a large spread across a lot of answers. Who was the first recipient of the Woody Flowers Award? Was it Andy Baker, Dean Kamen, Elizabeth Calef, or Woody Flowers himself? And the answer to this one is Woody Flowers himself. A lot of people thought it was Andy Baker. Trivia champions. Griffin 6334 comes out on top for this one. All right, that means our four winners are Alex 2377, Peyton 2642, Asha, and Kent. Sorry about that. That was incorrect. It's Jack 617, not Kent. Sorry. If you are at the event, come down to the storing table so we can get you, reserved for your Reefscape signs. If you're not here, you won't be here, so don't worry about it. last call for Alex 2377, Asha, and Jack 617. If you are in the building, come down so we can make sure we get you your Reefscape signs. We're going to pull up our next winner, Joshua 1086. If you are here, come to the scoring table so we can make sure we get you a Reefscape sign. And a final congratulations to all of our trivia winners. We have gotten all of our Reefscape signs claimed. All right, everybody. This is Finals 2. This could be it for Rumble 10. We're going to start off again with Alliance 1, 17-31.
for what is possibly the last time. Let's introduce these teams. It's the it's FIRST Valley Robotics Club and their Robot Mac Diver.
And moving on to the next team, it's 10004.
That is Star City Area Robotics from Roanoke, Virginia.
And 2106.
Rounding out that alliance, it's the Junkyard Dogs and their Robot Guppy.
On the Blue Alliance, it's our 2 seed, starting off with 422.
That is the Mech Tech Dragons and their Robot Wisp.
In the middle station, it's our event hosts, once again, 1086.
I like them long and straight. It's Blue Cheese.
And rounding out this alliance too, it's 977.
It's the Comet Bots and their Robot Argo.
All right, who wants to see the Red Alliance win? All right, who wants to see the Blue Alliance win? If the Blue Alliance does take this match, it will take us to a finals tiebreaker match. If the Red Alliance wins it, we will be going home and they will be taking home the banner. This could be for all the marbles. All right, drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we begin finals 2, we got 4 robots on the move. We got 2 scores for red. We've got 3 scores currently on blue. We got 5 scores on red. 4 scores on blue. Let's see. Ooh, loud scratch out there. We're going to start off this teleop period 58 to 37. 1086 and Scarab sliding across that center line to go start some of this defense. Fresto throwing one up into the barge. Mad Dog scoring up high. All of this stuff's going on so quick. Let's see. 422 is going to try and pull down some algae. And they pull it down, and they're going to toss it on up into that barge, barely missing, knocking into that rep station. The Comet bots are going to try and take some coral and see where they can score it at. 422 up high. Scarab playing some defense on that inbound station. MechTech up high, switching that inbound station. Comet bots scoring. Almost completed the upper level of that reef. Only 2 slots remain. Junkyard Dogs throwing a bunch of algae up into their barge. 1086 playing an aggressive defense over here on that red alliance. Fresh up high, leaving 1 slot up left high. Over here on this blue alliance, they're starting on the middle level of their reef. The top level of their reef is filled. Over on our red alliance side, we've got 3 on center. Over here on the blue alliance side, we only have 2. Let's see if they can keep up this coral scoring and try and catch up. 2106 recovering from that tip and putting that algae up in the top. 422 is going to inbound. 977 inbounds. Let's see if they can complete this middle level of this reef. Right now they are trailing, but they are not out yet. Over here on the red alliance, we have 5 scored on the center level of the reef. That 1086 defense is slowing this red alliance down as they try and inbound. 422 is going to keep filling up that middle while the Comet bots work on that bottom level of that hab. They're slowly closing that gap as we enter endgame, but will they be able to catch up this gap with these last 10 seconds that we have with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is still anybody's game here. Right now, the score unofficially is 161 to 128. That was a very exciting match. All teams played very well here today. Everybody give a round of applause for yourselves here. Alrighty, cheer. Are y'all ready to see those scores? And here they go. The little fishy swimming for the last time in this season. It is now swimming for that red alliance for the final time. The red alliance taking it 165 to the blue alliance's 144. And we'll be right back to hand out these trophies.
All right, we're going to skip all the rigmarole here. We're going to call the finalist alliance down to get their finalist trophy. Finalist award is going to go to 977 is the alliance captain, 422 as the first pick, and 1086 as the final pick. That's your finalists.
That is the Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia. That is Mech Tech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia, and 1086 Blue Cheese from Glen Allen, Virginia.
Finalists, you can just send a representative up here to the field by the red processor. We'll hand you your trophy. Everything will be beautiful. Congratulations to the finalist alliance. And the winner alliance has got a banner or 3.
Congratulations to Fresta Valley Robotics Club from Warrenton, Virginia, as well as Team 2106, the Junkyard Dogs from Goochland, Virginia, and rounding out that alliance, Star City Area Robotics from Roanoke, Virginia.
As a reminder to all teams, do not leave your trash here. Take it with you. Leave it clean so that we can have a rumble again in the future. Thank you, everybody. Good night.